Now, I'm not going to be on here too long, just so y'all know. Hold on, I want to check something real quick. Let's see. Hold on just a second. Let me.
Hello, everyone. It's 4:24 p.m. and excuse me, it's 4:24 p.m. in the afternoon. Why?
You are all flustered. What happened? You are all kinds of flustered.
But well, they said that I tried to ask the librarians for permission to do something, and come to find out, they said that um none of the library managers are here. So
What do you want them to do?
one of the workers, I tried to ask him for permission to do something, but he looked very very confused. So I told him, just don't worry about it.
I don't believe that shit for a minute, but go ahead.
But I have enough funds for dinner tonight.
You got fun stash for food. Don't lie.
But I'm gonna need help for breakfast tomorrow. And so this morning when I got breakfast, I don't know how I ended up tipping almost $3 by accident. Yikes.
Candy, you ain't never tipped nobody. That's why one of the reasons why they hate you. You never tip somebody at gratuity once and you said they stole from you. You don't need no breakfast. You don't need no lunch. You don't need no damn dinner. You understand? And you're bigger than this now. But it's okay. I've never seen a homeless person look like that. And that's why in her videos where she's panhandling, nobody wants to give her any money for dinner, for food to eat. But your addiction is no different from any other addiction out there. You're addicted.
Was by accident. Yikes.
Yeah.
So
They must add a gratuity.
that has happened on extremely rare occasions.
We know that.
But excuse me. I did not mean to do that. But I mean, it was by accident. But because I'm just living day to day and minute by minute, So I was able to get a little sleep. I think only like 2 or 2.5 hours. And I'm still tired.
You're always tired.
And AI music is now on Heartless. Create
your
studio
goddamn
quality
commercials.
I'm still tired.
I'm gonna pay you again to get those off.
And so
hold on, guys.
I try to buy up.
Try to buy up what?
I mean, I can't believe that the perps have been doing this to me. Like
doing what?
Earlier, I was watching a video on one of my other channels about someone in the TI community that's supposedly Christian, and he was saying how to basically the Freemasons and the people who practice
hold on,
witchcraft.
Brett. Now I'm trying to get where I can see your comments.
Will send people to give you diseases and poison you and give you this problem and that problem. Well, the perps.
You do that on your own. What are you talking about? You're spraying yourself with alcohol all over the place. You've been doing that for a very long time. You're eating so much food that you're killing yourself. That's exactly what you're doing. What the hell's the problem here? Okay, here we go.
Trying to give me bed bugs on purpose.
You want to know why you
They
got bed
sent it
bugs?
purpose to give me bed bugs on purpose so that I couldn't have help a hotel night, so I would end up being forced to be dirty and suffering on the streets,
I'm so fed up.
so that they could get paid or get more brownie points for terrorizing and harassing me on the streets. And when I'm on the streets, it's easier for them to set me up. That's why they keep me forced homeless. So today I bought more stuff to try to.
You were just laid up in a hotel. Hold on, guys. Let me get to where I can see y'all, because I can't see y'all right now. I don't know why. I'm not trying to be on here real long. I'm not doing that. I knew this bitch was gonna piss me off. Hey, DD. Oh, shit. Oh, nice. That's freaking awesome. That is awesome. Well, isn't that something? Here, I'll go ahead and cut the thing off here so it don't go up on the screen, even though, somebody thought they were real slick yesterday, thinking that I couldn't see their comments anymore because they come in here lying. I don't support her. Well, you aren't welcome here no more, because I don't like liars. Consistent liars. So you gonna say... Hold on, I want to read these comments real quick. God, I swear, just do it one more fucking time. I'm gonna throw this bitch out. I hate this thing. Okay, so a woman is on her way. On her way to Gretna to speak with city officials. They said they are all aware of her and she about to be arrested. I believe it when I see that. Being sued for slander, man, that's really hard. Defamation's hard too. Oh, she's my 2 cents. She wouldn't. Oh, shit. Well, I mean, I'd sure enough like to see that happen. Yeah, I know that she has some stuff coming, but nobody's giving you bed bugs. Y'all know better, right? Y'all know better. I mean, we can show you why you get bed bugs. It's so easy. Where you been? Where have you been? But you're going to blame other people for your ass getting bed bugs. When you go lay up in a hotel, don't get off your ass, all rolled up in there. And did you even take a fucking shower the whole time? I hope you took a shower. I know, y'all, if y'all was on the streets, wouldn't you take a shower every advantage that you got, You was in the shower the hotel 22nd, 23rd, 24th, 25th. Bed bugs are awful in the hotels. And she sure is talking low. And I'd like to know what the librarians, what you asked them. And you said just never mind, walked away. That's not your style.
Fight or try to battle to eradicate these bed bugs as quick as possible. I can't believe they did they did this to me. They sent a man who pretended to be blind or vision impaired.
Okay. Well, it's well deserved.
When I was riding the bus, and he waited until he was about to get off the bus to wait till no one was looking and try to be sneaky with stepping on my foot on purpose, and then pretending like it was an accident.
Do you just hear yourself? A blind man accidentally stepped on your foot. Do you just fucking hear yourself? It's already the blame game, everybody. Oh, shit. Oh, I'd sure like to see this shit come down on her, because it's well deserved. I see she just be tagging any damn body. I'm reading the comments right now. Oh, here, I'll let your lying ass talk.
And then next thing you know, bites, like 20 minutes later, I had got off the bus and bites, started forming on my head and stuff. And they mainly attacking my ears and legs and around my ankles. So it's like I have to
You had bed bugs.
keep lavender oil, rubbing alcohol, and there's no way I could get to keep taking showers a lot, and constantly washing my clothes. And the funds that I had reserved for laundry, I was forced to have to use.
Candy, I might as well just rewind it, because all it is just shit coming out of your mouth. You're just lying. You've had bed bugs since you went into that hotel room. You got caught out for scratching. You don't tip nobody. You stash food. You sure are being pretty calm right now. Something's fucking going on. Yeah, CIA, what's up? You hear this?
Hello, everyone. It's 4:24 p.m. and excuse me, it's 4 p.m. It's 4:24 p.m. in the afternoon. Why am I?
So, I think you got some smoke coming your way. That's what I'm seeing. I'd sure like to see that.
Was not coming out correctly.
Because you're all flustered for some reason.
They said that I tried to ask the librarians for permission to do something, and come to find out, they said that none of the library managers are here. So one of the workers, I tried to ask him for permission to do something, but he looked very very confused. So I told him, just don't worry about it. But
who believes for 1 second that she said don't worry about it? Oh shit, CIA, them things can stay dormant for 2 years. 2 years. Probably longer than that. And then they become active from your mouth. I think it's the carbon dioxide comes out of your mouth. Yeah, she talked. Them bitches, they just been spreading. I don't even know if she took a shower. Was at the fucking hotel. Who knows? But, it's never her fault. Good, Dee Dee. She does all the time, and it's time to see some justice. That's see some justice served. You think people are playing? These people are victims. They're not just people that you are only stalking. recording and harassing. You're doing stuff in the back also that we don't see. And like one day you're going to do the wrong person wrong, and that's what you do every day. So guess what? I would love to know that you will absolutely be done for after this.
I have enough funds for dinner tonight.
You don't need no dinner.
Um,
You do not need dinner.
but I'm gonna need help for breakfast tomorrow.
No,
And
no, no.
so this morning when I got breakfast, I don't know how I ended up almost $3 by accident. Yikes. So,
Candy, you don't even tip. Somebody took gratuity out of your ass one time and you said they stole the money from you. I see what you're doing. This is damage control. That's what's happening right now. This is damage control. And of course, begging too. But it's damage control more than anything, I think. Yep, that's where she belongs.
that has happened on extremely rare occasions. But,
Where she belongs. Locked up and medicated.
But, I mean, by accident. But,
Candy, you don't tip. Everybody knows that. Nice try.
because, I'm just living day to day.
Somebody that lives day to day, they don't look like. Somebody that lives day to day doesn't spend 9 months out of a whole year in the hotel. And I'm just averaging that out over the years because actually you've spent maybe 1 month out of a year out of a hotel, to be honest. But you keep on talking. Line. Keep on line. Keep on line. I'm about to read up on what's in this chat because
I'm just living day to day and minute by minute.
the system, you fucked up.
So I was able to get a little sleep. I think only like 2 or 2.5 hours.
Oh, you cannot defraud the system. When I was in jail, I was in there with a woman that defrauded the system for $9 million between her and her fucking family. How the fuck you get that much money? I don't know. But she did it. She did it. For a long time. She's about 60 years old. Still waiting to go in prison, sitting in jail. Jail's the worst. Prison. But you're going to have to give up that ass. Or you're going to have a trade. And you're going to lose some weight. Trust and believe that.
And I'm still tired. And
oh yeah. Oh yeah. I agree with y'all 100%. Yep.
So I try to buy up. I can't believe that the perps have been doing this to me.
Oh.
Like, earlier I was watching a video on one of my other channels about someone in the TI community that's supposedly Christian, and he was saying how to basically the Freemasons and the people who practice witchcraft and the evil and stuff, where the government will send people to give you diseases and poison.
Yeah, you keep going in that Facebook group that only supports TIs. And you have no room to call anybody a supposed Christian, anything. Girl. Woo, woo. Sounds like you're in some deep shit from what I'm reading.
And give you this problem and that problem. Well, the perps keep trying to give me bed bugs on purpose. They sending perps to give me bed bugs on purpose so that I couldn't have help with hotel night, so I would end up being forced to be dirty and suffering on the streets, so that they could get paid or get more brownie points for terrorizing and harassing me on the streets. And when I'm on the streets, it's easier for them to set me up.
Yes, I absolutely do. Here, let me hold on just a second. Let me look. This is it right here. This is a video I've been wanting to do. Facebook targeted individual group. Here, I'll go on her post. Hold on here. We'll make sure we get that's real credible. I mean, that's like me saying, it says targeted individual. That's what it says. Target individual. And this is her proof that it actually it exists. My pee is purple. Let's make a group. And more dilute. We might want to rewind that. Click screenshots to expand. Gang stalking is real. Where'd this come from? A Facebook targeted individual group. Yeah, that's real credible. I mean, that's like me saying, my pee is purple. Let's make a group. And more delusional people are going to come in. Mine is too. Mine is too. Look at these memes. Daddy, what do you do for a living? I'm a gang stalker, honey. We torture American electronically in hopes to commit suicide. A meme. No. This just doesn't work this way. A slander campaign often precedes the targeting of an individual. Family, friends, and co-workers are contacted. Isn't that funny that she's showing something about slander, Dee Dee? Isn't that funny, y'all? Oh my goodness gracious. Well, you're the one that left your apartments. You're the one that left your vehicle. Nobody has done anything to you. Electronic harassment and directed energy weapons, abuse and symptoms, forced sleep and sleep deprivation, control of muscles and loss of, forced orgasms, awake and sleeping, pins and needles in head and body, burning sensations over body, persistent itching over body, increase or decrease in body temperature, high-pitched sounds and buzzing, intense headaches, loss of breath, rapid heartbeat, blurred vision, muscle cramps, forced or manipulated speech, zombie state, joint and muscle pain, questionable marks and bruising body, direct military weapons designed to literally cook one from the inside out. Stop. Just stop. Have you? Anyway, and that just shows right there, how much bullshit it is. You've had fucking all kinds of bugs. And you know that you got real itchy after you stayed in that hotel room. First, you were itchy because you were dirty. Now you got bed bugs. Y'all know what kills bed bugs? Do you know what kills bed bugs, y'all? What's up, Chief Seats? Alcohol. Oh, oh my gosh. I don't know, man. I need somebody to be forced orgasm my ass. Shit. Man, federal penitentiary is too good to people. And that's one thing that pisses me off about the whole thing.
Easier for them to set me up. That's why they keeping me forced homeless. Today I bought more stuff to try to fight or try to battle to eradicate these bed bugs as quick as possible. I can't believe they did that they did this to me. They sent a man who pretended to be blind or vision impaired.
Y'all be damn shame yourself.
When I was riding the bus, and he waited till he was about to get off the bus to wait till no one was looking and try to be sneaky with stepping on my foot on purpose, and then pretending like it was an accident.
You are so evil. You are so evil with your big self and your big feet, with shoes too big for your feet. A poor blind man is having to live like that as it is. And you're just such an evil bitch that you're going to say he purposely stepped foot? But you were just saying that he's the one that caused you bed bugs?
And then next you know, bites, like 20 minutes later, I had got off the bus and bites, started forming and stuff. And they mainly attacking my ears and legs and around my ankles. So it's like I have to,
Candy, you've been itching for a long time. Get the fuck out of here. Every time you go in a hotel room, you are setting yourself up to get bed bugs. If I have to stay in a hotel room, the first thing I check is them fucking beds. The linen, everything. I'm not just going to lay up in that bed. But you will. Ain't this some shit, y'all? It's a PSA. A fake man. Yeah, they got bus bugs. Yes. Yes, bus bugs. Mm-hmm. She is a bad bug. You are. Nasty self. Trying to blame somebody with a disability. That probably happened today. Blaming them for your bed bug infestation. Girl, you've had bugs following you for years. Years. There's something going on. And it ain't nobody else's fault. You need to clean yourself and check the beds. But, why should you take accountability for anything?
Alcohol, and there's no way I could get to keep taking showers a lot, and
well, I hope everybody else had a beautiful day. You don't constantly wash your clothes.
The funds that I had reserved for laundry,
you ain't got no funds.
I was forced to have to use that to get more supplies to try to fight to get rid of them.
Y'all hear this shit? I hope all y'all had a good day too. This miserable bitch. You just a lie. Do you know how much alcohol You know how much it costs? You can get it like 88 cents a bottle. Get the fuck out of here. You already said you had it anyway. Because Harold, I mean, watching her itch makes me.
Like, I mean, I sprayed and sanitized the chair really good this morning before I sat on it, and spray the table, spray everything down, spray and wipe before I sat down, But that's the purpose of doing evil. See, they're manipulating
Hey,
the
Renee.
wind
I love you too.
try to drown my voice out.
Always.
It wasn't that windy when I first started.
Oh, are you going around the corner or something?
So, so it's like they did this to me last year because they would hope I would be wrongfully banned from hotels, hoping that I would be forced to suffer and die out in the cold.
You're so
out in the freezing weather last year. They keep on sending attacks. How do you send a man to pretend to be visually impaired or blind to come stomp on my foot on purpose and give me bed bugs?
How do you not see that this poor disabled man that is blind accidentally stepped on your foot while you already had bed bugs? People tired of your shenanigans. People tired of you thinking you can get away with all this shit.
This was a black older man that they sent to do this.
Nobody.
But if I would have filmed and recorded him doing that,
look at you.
They would have falsely spun the narrative that I was bullying an innocent elderly man who did me nothing.
Because you do all the time.
See, they be covert and sneaky with stuff. And then when I document and film and record that they're doing, and let y'all know, even in the video, that they're doing this and they're doing that. And then,
black eyes.
They've spin the false narrative, lying and saying I was harassing and bullying.
If you don't see that you are actually the one that's doing it, like we've told, and look at you. Black ass eyes. You're just pure evil. You're other people bed bugs from your foot. You have no common sense. That's why you're like a fourth grader. You tell on yourself. All the time. Tell on yourself. All the fucking time.
So, Sticky or one of the other fake perps went on one of my other channels and falsely reported a video from last year.
Oh, okay. Oh, so that was Sticky, huh?
And YouTube, they reject my appeals all the time, but I'm like, look at I'm documenting and look at all the harassment, attacks, cussing me out, threats, and everything that they do to me. And YouTube or any other social media platform lies and said that they're not violating any community guidelines. How is a threat to human trafficking or a death threat, how is that not violating? How do you say violations found?
She did, Renee. She sits up in a hotel all the time. She's been laid up in one and all of a sudden comes out itchy and wants to blame an elderly old man. Oh, I need money for breakfast tomorrow because I accidentally tipped somebody $3. I mean, who in the chat that knows this bitch thinks for 1 minute? Thinks for 1 minute that that's true. Somebody added gratuity one day and she said they stole her money. Oh, you have to be careful, Renee, because people like her, she just goes around and spends time giving everybody bad reviews. So make sure it's not her, because she likes to ruin people's jobs, their livelihood, the way they pay their bills and take care of their family, because you're the one that causes the problem. And then you want to cry and whine for more donations and money. You're just evil. You are so evil. I've never seen anybody. I've seen some shitty people on here. And I'm seeing more that are just freaking out of their mind. But you are evil. You don't care about nobody but you.
But all I gotta do is tell, a stalker chasing me around with a gun or something. Oh, get away from me! I'm violent. Really?
You were harassing those men and that young woman for nothing. Nothing. For 45 minutes straight. You're lucky that that's all that has happened to you. With your attitude and your evilness.
Trying to take my life. That's unfair.
Get over yourself.
But they can be blatant and bold with their threats and bragging about trafficking me.
Who the hell talks about trafficking?
I got a tub straight away and started him on a daily
and bragging about trafficking me.
You're the only one that does that. You're the only one that brags about that.
Or I could document what they did to me.
You're just documenting that you're an asshole.
Falsely report me for the very same thing that they did to me.
Ridiculous.
And like the stalkers, they've been stalking and harassing me and threatening to make false reports to the IRS and falsely accusing me of not reporting this and not reporting that. When I reported what I could.
No, you don't.
And reported what I was supposed to, and the lady still told me I did not have to, that I was not required to file anything.
Do you want to tell them why?
She told me that. So what am I supposed to do? And they're like, you didn't report this, and how do you know? Were you there? You don't know shit.
I know that Social Security, you do not have to pay taxes. But when you receive donations, yes, you do. Yes, you do. But it's easy to hide them, isn't it?
But they're creating all kinds of trouble and chaos and just won't leave me the fuck alone. Like even excuse me, my twin sister, one of my twin sisters.
Oh, here we go.
Flying monkeys.
Here we go.
With the fake perp that used to be one of my supporters, way back from 2019.
Wow.
And then at the beginning of 2021, she tried to ask me ignorant questions and try to bully me, and she tried to fake beg me not to block her, and then I did, because she came and attacked me for no reason at all, and that wasn't the first time she made smart ass rude comments while pretending to be a supporter.
Let's just get this out of the way. She's lying. She's lying about fucking every single thing that she says. I'm not going to sit here every second and talk shit, because that's all she does. She's just a bold-faced, evil, lying witch. It's over. It's over. Oh, and Joanna. Yeah, you could just stay the fuck away from here. We don't want you around. I saw you. It might not be able to see your chat down in my live, but it's all over my screen. Yeah, I know. You thought that you were slick.
And then she linked up with my perp twin sister, the fake Kimberly Harper perp. Now, My twin sister is running her own cult against me. Sticky is running his own cult
Hey,
against me.
J-Dub.
And Fake Damnesia is running his own cult against me. And
The only cults is in your head. It's in your head. Nobody has a cult. Oh, are you a cult? Are you a cult? Because you seem to be evil to every single person and ruin everything they have, their livelihood, their jobs, their life, everything. I think you know that the time is coming. Hey, Funky Fresh. These people don't worship Satan, dumbass.
I don't know if the fake aggressive Defiance TV perp was, but he was running his own fake cult against me. Now, the fake aggressive Defiance TV perp, he was in cahoots with Willie Wise and Net Stars and all those other fake weird perps. And it's like the same people that they're targeting and harassing is the same people that they they're targeting and harassing me as well. So if the fake aggressive Defiance TV perp and the fake Mark Russell perp and all them, if they stalk and harass Tyree Sneed, Chance Wilkins, and a few other people, but I don't know if the fake aggressive Defiance TV perp is part of the fake Red Triangle cult or not. But
You don't know reality at all. At all. Why don't you give Tyree Sneed a call? Give him a call. I think you guys should go out on a date. And Chance, oh my God. Yeah, you don't want to go there. I'm sure he's got enough issues of his own right now. Going on social media, talking about ICE can't come, ICE this, fuck ICE, and all that shit. When you're legal. But you got the attention, didn't you, Chance? You got that attention, didn't you?
my twin sister had her own cult.
Lying bitch.
It's like class in session or like fake church services for her fake videos to try to discredit me. And they all, and now she has linked up with the fake Red Triangle cult. But I don't know how long this fake triangle cult has been going on. But my twin sister, she's fake buddy with Sticky and fake Damnesia and all them. While she tried to lie and say that they're not in cahoots with each other. And all the blatant and overt death threats and trafficking threats, murder threats, and I go to the police, they don't do nothing. Well, they're part of it. They fund it.
Yeah. Everybody's in the wrong but you. Right? Look at your evil eyes. Just evil.
Cannot go to the FBI. Who the hell?
Somebody asked if you play football. Hold on a second. You tell me. Hold on. I mean, I guess that could be a football player. Yeah, she'd be a good linebacker, I guess. Her legs are swollen though, y'all. Her arms are swollen, right? She's just swollen, she says. It's all swelling. That's why you see that head is. That's why that's all you get to see is her head usually. Oh, hold on. You want to see the lower part? Hold on. They were so swollen, y'all. Mm-hmm. She's always eggs about to burst. You see how small those ankles are and your feet are? You ever notice on those 600-pound shows, even the men that are 900 and 1,000 pounds, their feet are small as can be swollen to you because you had to walk around for a long time. I don't know one homeless person that looks anything like you and gains weight. Nobody. Never met one. As a matter of fact, 2 years ago when I gave a coat, they just found him passed away. I didn't know in the wintertime. I didn't know. I just found out. It's pretty sad. But no, nothing like that because you're just spoiled and you lie. You stalk and you record and you get kicked out because of your harassment. But let's continue.
Who the hell do I have to go to? So, but so the fake Kimberly Harper perp at one time, like she was following, harass me, and she copied off what my twin sister was talking about. Oh, you keep my name out your mouth. Well, she made a fake harassing comment this afternoon, like maybe like less than an hour ago. You know. And they have this fake perp named Shiloh and another fake perp named, shucks, I don't even remember all the names of the perps that's been making fake videos of stalking, harass, or making fake comments. And as I said, ever since a few days ago, YouTube has, ever since, earlier this week, YouTube has been forcefully showing me,
Now it's YouTube's fault, y'all.
partial view of comments of people who I have blocked, where only I can see. And it's like, I don't even want to see that.
We know. You don't want to see it.
And it's like,
you can't tell customers to eat it. It's
I'm sorry. I usually pay where I don't get commercials, but I have to find the app again and pay again because I do not like giving her a penny at all. And every time a fucking commercial comes up, she makes money off of it. And it makes me sick. Because she don't deserve nothing. Just pure evil. Oh, she got people watching. Like we had Joanna over here yesterday, right? Yeah. Yeah. They come over here and act all fake. And then they go running to her and telling her the highlights. Well, I show her videos and they speak for herself. They speak for themselves. So I don't give a shit. I show your videos and you discredit yourself. I don't have to do nothing. I'm just telling how I feel about you. That's it.
And it's like, you know, so I have them blocked, and they're still making like, they have people coming up against me that you know people who I don't even bother, well, which I don't bother any of them. You know, and Sticky is stealing from me,
Oh.
like stealing my videos, stealing my short stories, stealing this and stealing my finances,
Oh.
and then make false threats to make false reports to the IRS. The whole cult.
Oh.
They're the same ones who sent blood and hair in the mail, and they practice all manner of witchcraft. They're wicked, they're evil, they love worshiping the devil, you know. Excuse me. And
I don't know anybody that worships the devil. And the people that I do know that don't believe in God, they don't believe. So you get over yourself with that. She can't tell the truth.
they've been having this fake perp with the fake name Queen Whitaker that's been stalking and harassing me for the past few years also. When y'all ever hear me mention about any of these people that I just talked about? But my name stays in their mouth all day, every day.
Because you're a fraud.
You know.
You're evil.
So.
That's why.
But it's like sometimes they would fake donate once. Certain people, you know, not all the time, but if they fake donate once and then and show fake support and then like come back a week later and make a fake perp comment, and I'll be then forgot that they donated anything, you know, and all I know is they made a fake perp comment calling me mentally ill or something like that.
You can't tell the truth. She don't remember who donates to her. But she remembers when you come in later saying that she's mentally ill. What it is these people, they hear you parties and you're crying the blues while you're not even showing them your whole body. Acting like you starving. You need shit. You left everywhere that you have lived. Right? You lasted 1 month in that apartment that you were given by the state, 2023. Right? Nobody else did that. And as a matter of fact, my playlist also, so you can see how she acted in her fucking apartment.
Or attacking me, and then I blocked them by endless harassment for years on end.
Fake donations for real hotels and real food. Watch out. What's up? Watch out. Hey, Marie.
So, like, I had a couple of pastries and a healthy drink this morning.
Pastries.
And a little bit of water. I should have drunk more water.
Y'all heard that, right?
And
pastry. Yeah, we know you eat dinner.
But
pastries.
All these double
healthy pastries, y'all. How? Healthy pastries, y'all. Apple juice is not healthy, especially when you're diabetic. All this damn sugar.
There is, you know, it's like if they're trying to get me banned from so many places and trying to have me, how could I ever get a job or housing again?
Oh, here goes this one.
They're constantly making false reports. These people, they want me to better myself. They want me to die. They want me destroyed. They want me eliminated. How am I harmful if I don't even know these people? I don't talk to them. You know, I have done nothing to them.
Exactly, Beverly.
And
Shits yourself.
I'll say over
Pisses yourself.
95% of people that's attacking and hating my guts, I never did them anything. You know.
That family where their kids were, out front of their house on their property with their vehicles own, right? While you're stalking them. They ain't done nothing to you. The people you go walking to cussing and bitching and fussing out and, calling all kinds of vile satanic names, they don't even know you. There's thousands of victims out there. Thousands of them that have never done anything to you, don't even know you. But you will stalk, you will record, and you will call them every vile, satanic, evil name that you can think of. And claim that those are victims. They never did. Or how is it you say? They never do anything? I don't know. What the fuck you talk like that? Anyway, properly said, they've never done anything wrong to you.
But I'm everybody's enemy. And they had a fake perp with a fake name, Hope Lou. And I don't know if she's the same. There's another person named...
Of course she's got a sister. She's got to talk shit about her all the time. She's got a twin. She's in here right now.
Brandy. Now her name is Brandy Lou. Her name is Brandy Lewis, but she goes by Brandy Lou. And I don't know if her and Hope Lou are the same person. And if they've been making like fake harassing, threatening comments, and I can't even remember the name of all the stalkers, but I think there's another fake perp with the fake name E-Curb. They stalk, harass, and threaten me and try to interfere, making me feel like everything I do or say, I'm always breaking the law. Or everything I do or say is wrong. But it's like I see their hypocrisy. When y'all get compensated for gang stalking, do y'all report that to taxes and Social Security or whatever y'all trying to falsely accuse me of not reporting? I reported whatever I could yesterday, and I was told that I don't need to file. You stalkers weren't there to see what words were exchanged or what was said.
You didn't do shit. What are you talking about? You getting scared? Are you getting scared? Is that what you asked the librarian about? Were you asking the librarian about that? Is that what they didn't understand? Because they usually give out W-2s and all that stuff. You can pick them out there. Don't do that stuff for you. I think that's probably what it was you asked.
So they're making false reports, false complaints about shit that ain't their business. And if you stay watching my channel, attacking and harassing me, if they say stuff like, all you do is complain. Oh, here we go with the same boring shit. Oh, you say the same thing over and over again. But you've been stalking and watching me for years. Go somewhere else. Stay off my fucking channel and mind your damn business.
Nope. Some of us advocate for victims. Some of us advocate for the helpless. Some of us advocate for the... What did you call that guy earlier? Blind? Disabilities. Some of us advocate for children. We're not going to let you continue to make victims. Just leaving victims all in your wake.
People the fuck alone.
Nope.
Go to hell.
You are hell.
I've decided to go with contacts.
Because after he got married, I just kept smudging them up.
How could you smudge up his glasses?
Leave people the fuck alone.
Nope.
Go to hell.
You're in hell. You run it.
And a lot of people that's, even a lot of these, I'm a black female myself, but I try my best to try to lean towards the Christian way. But they got a lot of black females that practice witchcraft.
You're a witch.
That's falsely, like, if you...
What the fuck does color have to do with religion? You use that too. I'm a black woman. These cops are handling me rough. When all they ask for name. Right.
Go look on their channel, they talk about some chosen ones and throw in a little bit Bible here and there. And they call themselves tarot card readers, empress, goddess, diviner, or whatever, you know.
Well, they're just as sick as you.
And they've been still stalking, following, and harassing and bullying me. And then they got like fake high amount of you know, YouTube subscribers, like 100 or more thousand subscribers, and even got the plaque, the YouTube plaque and everything. But then they come with the fake sock puppet accounts where they might have maybe 1 or 2 subscribers or no subscribers or no picture, and they use that same username with something number slightly different or something, and then they stalk, follow, and harass and attack me on their fake sock puppet accounts. But they're sitting there pretending that they're helping people and spreading encouragement, and then behind closed doors they're bullying me unprovoked for no reason at all. Just picking at me for nothing.
Yeah, you're always the victim.
It's like thousands, and then, you know, the fake Hope Move perp, she said something about, is there any wonder that everyone hates you, or everyone hates you because this and that? Well, if you hated me enough, why don't you stay off my page? Why are you forced glued to my page? Illegally fake stalking my every move, stalking and harassing. And then they send perps to come and attack me and do stuff to me in person, and then they lie and say, oh, look, Candy's the one that's stalking and bothering people.
I just want you to know, Candy, right now, I am sitting on my bidet and just washed my ass, and it is drying my ass for me. You wanna know how long it took me to save up for that? But it's something that I wanted. Right? 7 months. There's a difference between want and needs. You want to eat. You want to overeat. You don't need to eat. 3 meals a day, and plus your snacks, and also your desserts. We know, because you walk around enough, you should be losing weight. You have done nothing but gain weight. Nobody's fake doing anything. This is wake the fuck up, because it's coming your way.
They're using projection, and then they lie and say that I'm the narcissist that's using projection when it's them.
Nope.
They won't leave me alone.
It's you. All you. Yes, ma'am. It's all
They're
you.
sending people to totally destroy me. And ever since the stalkers had got publicly exposed, now they are pin drop quiet about...
Wait a minute. They're everywhere, but now they're exposed and they're being quiet. You just lie so much it flows out of your mouth. Straight shit. Black chemical shit, just like a demon. Look at your eyes. Try putting the sunlight, see if they even have any brown left in them.
This fake Candy Palooza thing that they're pretending to organize. That they say was supposed to be April 10th through 13th. I don't even know if they might covertly and secretly postpone it, or I don't know what the hell they do. But they better not freaking approach.
You hear that?
And then when I say you better not...
Yeah, that's what they call it. And then you know what else is over here? It's called wash your hands afterwards. Right? Right? I mean, you're so petty about stuff, right? How often do you do that when you're in the... Did you take a shower every night you were in that hotel? I even wipe my face too every time.
Approach me, they be like, oh, Candy's threatened me. Then they pretend like they're the victim now. Because even if I would have called the police on Sticky that night, when he came and terrorized and harassed me with those 2 dogs twice, the police still would have found a fake way to falsely make.
What are you talking about? That was Tyree. Sticky had nothing to do with that. That's what I'm talking about. Keep on now.
Like Candy's the problem, or Candy's the one creating trouble here. You know. But thanks for letting me vent. I went to try to look for more job opportunities. It's like, as I said.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Candy, you left your job the first day. You left the third day. Called. Nobody harassed. Nobody did it. You did it to yourself. But you just gotta look like the victim. I loathe you. Fucking hate you. With a passion. I do, yeah. Because I don't like demons. And you are the most demonic fucking dang time. And I've come across witches and people that think the dead is all around them and all that foul shit. People that say they're Christian, but they're doing card readings too. You're no different.
I cannot even work a lot of my disabilities.
You can't work, period. You can't even go to a restaurant without causing issues. You can't walk down the sidewalk without causing issues. I mean, y'all know. Y'all already see what she does, right? Y'all already see. I exposed the fuck out of her. I played almost every video. Not every. I was on live for 10 hours yesterday. 10 hours. And all I did was played your shit. You discredit yourself. Nobody's discrediting you. I'm letting you talk fully. I'm not cutting up your videos.
Multiple disabilities.
The only disability you have is you got a mental disability that you will not take care of. And you overeat. That's not a disability. That's an addiction. You're no different than everybody else that's on drugs. Every time you put food in your mouth, you're putting it into your veins directly. You lie. The devil is your father. Because the way you behave, it is not Christian-like in any way, shape, or form.
And me being wrongfully blacklisted from employment.
Sure.
You know.
Oh, yeah.
And they've been having, the perps been blocking me from talking to my supporters, both online and, in person or over the phone or whatever. And they're trying to block me from my support. And, they're getting worse with their attacks. And then it's like, I have to deal with so many fakes and phonies too. So it's like I have very small amount of genuine support.
You're not genuine, that's why.
They had 2 fake TI perps that were trying to gaslight me in the comments yesterday. Last night in my live stream, I had to block them.
You're fake.
You know, I know I don't know everything, but I know what's going on.
Yeah, so do they.
You know.
So do we.
But for the past few days, I've been having trouble with my phone charging. It's like, oh no,
Whose
it's
fault
about
is
that
that?
time again
She's still begging. Look at
for
her.
me to almost
Oh.
have to get another new phone.
Oh. Which one? You got two of them. Which one you talking about? Hmm? Which one you talking about? You showed us your bills. They weren't bills, they were wants. Have y'all ever heard her ask for her cell phone to be paid one time? I mean, I'm just wondering because she put that on her list and I've never, ever heard her say anything about ever needing her phone paid. Just that she has to get those, whatever those things are to hold her, data on. I don't know why it takes you so long to download a video. I really don't. I guess you're putting it on something and then downloading it, because I can download a whole 10-hour video in 4 minutes just from my phone. I don't understand what you're doing. But you know what you're doing. I don't. And here we got another one that said that they almost donated to you. This is what happens. People come in.
It's 4:24 p.m.
And this is what they hear.
It's 4:24 p.m.
Pity
It's
me.
4:24 p.m. in the afternoon. Why are my words not coming out correctly?
Pity. Wrongfully punished. Beg. Can anyone please? I need urgent help. This bitch, she'll ask for $1,000 at once. Once somebody starts donating her about $300 a day or $300 at all, she will be emailing the shit out of you. $250 hotel help needed. I need hotel help. Can anyone please help? Oh, can anyone please? Need help with Uber in a hotel. Can anyone please? All back on the streets. Oh, I got a video I did for y'all. Hold on. And this shows your pattern. Hold on a second, y'all. Let me get to that for y'all. Yeah, I almost forgot about this. Go ahead and show it to y'all now so I ain't gotta put it anywhere else. I just wanted to show the pattern of when she gets her check and when it's gone. Or she's trying to stash money. 4/29, 5 through 3, she's already broke. And you know, there's a couple days in between here, like the 8th. There's, you know, you can just tell when she's got what she needed. The 11th, you don't hear from her. But the Social Security check is the big thing. And she calls that her income. And even when she's getting her AdSense, she's still doing it. She must have really needed money on the 26th, because boy, she was alive all the time. And here we go. 29th through the 30th. Look at that. 6 through 3. Asking for money. Every fucking day. The money should last her. She should not be doing this to people. It lasted before. Why is it not lasting now? Because you've gotten greedy. You're evil. Fake victim.
Here we are, getting to the end of the month. 30th. You don't hear from her again till the 4th.
She hides in that room and orders DoorDash. I've never done that. I've heard it's very expensive.
And another thing I also noticed, like at the end of the month, she goes real hard. And I think that's because she's learned how to stash, the food money. Here we go, the 31st. The 3rd.
That means you got paid on the 30th. And you were broke by the 3rd.
I can't even order DoorDash. She'll sit in there and she will order DoorDash.
That's right, MiMi. That's right.
She needs to learn how to spend her money wisely, like most of us have to do.
Well, there's a lot of people that consider this their job. They consider begging every day their job. And it has become her job. And she has gained a massive amount of weight since she started doing this. She gets kicked out of places. Their cheapest plate is $38. I've been coming here for 6 months straight. Seafood, lobster. I haven't had lobster in a while. I can treat myself. But that's her addiction. She's so addicted to food that she is killing herself. No different from any other drug out there. No difference. But here you go.
I want money for court. You see all this, I need urgent. I need urgent. Look at that.
She thinks you're supposed to pity her if she has a court date coming up, which is a lawful court date, for doing what she was told not to do, but you can't tell her nothing. She's so narcissistic, the world revolves around her. Her. Nobody else matters but her, food, and money. The hotel comes last. She'll ask for money for a hotel, but she'll keep stashing it for food.
First, second, third. It looks like which means I'm just going to need money for, please help. Wrongfully.
Marique, she won't tip. She had a fit because somebody added gratuity onto her. I think it was $2.85 or something like that, close to $3. And she had a fuck. And you know what? She shits on everybody. She gives the Uber drivers bad reviews. All the places. Every single person gets a review from her that has done absolutely nothing to her. When you're sitting at the waitress's table, that's their money. Do you think they get a check? Barely, if they do. You know why? Because that's where they take their taxes out of. They take their taxes out of the check. And there's no reason before your court date you want $400 to $800 before court date because you know you're going to get fine. And you want to just go and pay it off then and there. I'm not going to be able to make my court date tomorrow because I can't even get a room and get cleaned up. You don't get a room. You just go to court. That's what you do after asking for all that money. But let's continue.
Urgent hotel. I mean, you get paid on the 1st. There's no reason for you to be completely broke.
She has 4 YouTube pages. She says she has 3. I found 4.
By the 3rd. And the video that you did that one time. See? I am forcefully yawned. Forcefully, illegally. But she didn't skip a day that month.
They're all out there. There are couples. There are all kinds of people that just stay steady begging, faking sicknesses. She fakes Tourette's. She fakes disabilities. Oh, I feel my Tourette's coming on. Like they just happen to come on twice a year. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my gosh. My friend of 36 years now, God, I'm getting old, 36 years now, she has Tourette's. I showed her the video. She just about died. Her tics don't stop, but when she laughs, it's fucking hilarious. Because sometimes a tick will take over and she goes, ugh! She goes like that. She laughed so fucking hard, it was hilarious. And then she sent me a nice little video to send that I posted to show how Tourette's work. They're not like, you could have at least, it would have been more believable if you would have said, I have seizures. And all this stress is making me starting to feel like I'm going to have a seizure.
Every day. She does not do nothing but ask for money. Scared. $80, more hotel, 105 needed. 825, 825.
This is ridiculous. I mean, I'm sitting here looking at it. You were out of money within 2.
Oh, did I go by too fast?
Yes, you did.
I sure did. My fault.
Yeah, go back.
There's the 1st. She started using up. She didn't even stop asking.
One day.
I'm going to need. Scared about my more hotel nights. I mean, what the $80, $105.
She got paid the 31st.
$105. This is what she'll do. A week of hotel need.
You better shut up. I'm tired of it.
Look at that. You didn't skip a beat that month, did you? Every day.
Get on my face. Get.
You're not wrongfully punished. Get over yourself.
You wrongfully punished everybody else.
This is what she does. She stashes the money. 150, 150, need 150. You know what it is? Somebody started donating big to her. That's why she will continue to do it. And here we go. The 30th. By the 4th, she needs $120. $70.
And she gets AdSense.
Hotel. Please help with hotel.
AdSense on the 21st and 22nd, usually.
I have a job interview. Yeah, that's like every 3 months we hear that, but we've been hearing about that for the past 2 months. Because people have been on her ass. She needs to get a job. Nobody ruins her jobs. You already see she can't get along with nobody. She just...
Oh, and there she is. December.
Every day. It's asking for money.
She goes on vacations too. It must be nice. December, she went on a vacation.
She went on her vacation.
Oh, yeah. Don't forget MiMi. Commentary. Knows my commentary.
She was asking for money every day. Oh no, that one skipped to the 4th. Another, I have a job interview. Please help ASAP. Trying to get help. Can anyone please? It's just nonstop. But let's try to get to the end of the month. 29th, and then the 4th. Immediate hotel. And this is when you took your vacation.
Sure did. Again. She deserves, she says.
And she did a live one time. She's like, wow, I'm going to have enough for 3 days, but I might need y'all to take care of me for the rest of the month.
And it's not just this. It's the way that she treats people. She stalks, records, and calls them all kinds of evil, vile things. She screams at them if they get 20 feet near her. Even a football field near her will ruin her day, she said. She thinks she owns the parks and all the benches. Just evil. I've never, ever met anybody as evil as you. And there are people that I've seen that are witches, say they're satanic worshipers, and they aren't even as evil as you. And they scare the fuck out of me. But I just feel bad for the people that don't know about what you do. They're all victims. And we can do what we want.
21. Please help, please help, please help, please help, please help, please. Oh, please help with $125 for another hotel night. $50 to make ends meet. $100 for a hotel. Please help. Okay, wait a minute. Oh.
Yeah.
1 through 29th through the 30th. She gets paid on the 1st. 2 days later, she needs help with $600. Can anyone please? Can anyone please?
And you want to know why you lost a lot of your supporters? When you went on that last vacation and you weren't getting the money that you were used to getting the past 2 years, you were bugging the shit out of them. You didn't even care about the ones that were in the hospital. You continued to harass them for money. You don't give a shit about how they're doing. You don't give a shit that they were dying. You don't give a shit about nobody. But you, yourself, and food. That's it. You're a just pity me. I'm sitting here looking and there's stuff I didn't catch. And the day that you left, oh, and this is another thing. She'll say that the hotel's $150. She'll get the $50 deposit back and she'll use that towards food normally. But she'll still say that she needs money for food. So if I tell people, if you want to get her a hotel room, pay for it yourself and make sure you get the money back. And I'm going to show you exactly why.
Okay, let's see. That was the...
I'll show you what you...
Yes, my favorite.
Hey, Brian, what you doing?
$1,000. And that's when she started asking for $1,000.
Exactly. She tries to get a
I
reaction
didn't know it was.
so she can be the victim.
And not even to mention around the 21st is when she gets her AdSense.
Yeah, 21st or 22nd. It varies.
The 20th through the 25th, I think that's when somebody gave her 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
That's when she was on her trip. Okay, the 28th, she got paid by the... Okay, hold on, wait a minute. By the 3rd, she was asking already.
She makes more money
I just
than
want y'all to
I
see
do.
the pattern of how quickly she will spend her whole check.
I'm
And she
retired.
even put up her bills. $20 here, $20 there, $20 here, $20 there. And her highest bill was $60 for her phone. I've never heard her ask for phone money, though. Never.
One time.
And she has a backup, too. She just got paid yesterday.
But she flips out if people have red. Anything red is satanic to her. Red and black. It's okay as long as you're putting stuff in your gut, though. That's when she was thinner. Yeah, showed to everybody. Hey, everybody. Look at my red and yellow cup. Used to talk shit about red. What was it, yellow or green? Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Look at that backpack. Look at that. And oh, yeah. Joanna. You see how people's comments come up right there on my screen? Yeah. Every comment that you made in my live is on the screen. So just by taking it out of my chat, it still pops up on my screen. But you ain't welcome here no more. No, we don't need people like you come over here saying, oh, it's eye-opening now. I see. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. Then you go over there and do the same thing. You can go troll and gaslight somewhere else. At all. Yeah, red logo, black backpack, all kinds of shit. Non-stop. Non-stop. Hold on a second, though, y'all. This, look, this right here, this is our reality, y'all. She don't know what this is like. Watch this.
Well, you know, I understand that some people don't understand what this is like. But, you know, it costs an arm and a leg nowadays. So this is what everybody's going to be like eventually. But we know one person that won't. That big begging bully.
And you are exactly right. What you said earlier. Where's that comment at? Hold on. Let me see. Where's it at? Oh, yeah, we perping. Oh, yes. Oh, did you? Yeah, I noticed that too. Did you see that too? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But it's okay. You know, it's okay for her when it suits her. It's okay. Hold on a second. Let's look at all these people can't even walk. They can't sit. They can't come anywhere near you, or you will scream at them. All these vehicles you harass. Homeless people sleeping on a bench. You will walk over there, waddle your way over there, cussing the whole way, and tell them, get the fuck up. Get the fuck up. There's there's thousands upon thousands upon thousands. It's nonstop. It doesn't stop. It's just nonstop. There's no other way to put it. There's no way I could even, cover all that shit. But she lays up in hotels for shit I've seen 8 months straight. She's usually in a hotel, but people have just really gotten fed up with her lying. I'm only $25 away from getting a hotel, and then you don't get it, right? And she's talking about going back on Amtrak on a trip again. And how do you treat people when you're panhandling and they don't give you nothing? Gay, satanic, perp, evil. Yeah. Like the bed bugs that you got in the hotel? Whose fault's that? Now it's a blind man's fault that accidentally stepped on your toe. Screaming and yelling at people with disabilities. Screaming and yelling at people that are autistic, that are, I would say, mentally challenged, retarded, whatever. But she's always the victim. Always the victim. But normally, this is where you catch bed bugs at. And we know that. We know that. Because that's where you spend most of your time at. Is in hotels. And the one good thing about when you are in a hotel, you don't have to worry about people trying to enjoy the park being cussed and yelled at. Thankfully. Oh, they know my location. You're in the same place at all times, right? You do these walks just looking to fuck with people. You won't get help. Oh, hold on, though. I know some of y'all are new coming in here. Hold on. Just know that this is the one that is crying that she needs money for food. And she's bigger than this now. This was in Texas. This is why people, when you walk by, you got money for food to eat? Do you have money for dinner? And they just walk by you, or they say no, or they're not interested. Or they don't have any money either. They only have their cup to drink. and you just say the nastiest, vile things. She's so lucky that nothing has happened to her. The way that she treats people, most of them keep walking, but you know what? Not all of them do. Talking about my feet are swollen. No, you're fat. And if your legs are swollen to you, it's because you're diabetic. She shits and pisses on herself and says that it's being forced on her. Look at my legs, y'all. Why don't you ever show us what the legs look like before? Because like in the picture I just showed, that's what they look like. When you're swollen, your feet and your ankles are swollen. When you are morbidly obese, your ankles and your feet stay small compared to your legs. I'm scared. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh well, she can't eat. Oh, she can't eat ketchup or hot sauce, but she had some Jamaican food. Right? There's what they said. Exactly, Cool Hand Loca. Tries to get a reaction so that she can act like the victim. Exactly. That's what I was looking for. That's exactly what she does. All these people. You record. First, you're stalking them. This guy right here, he got really pissed. I can hear what he's saying.
Harmless purpose.
And that's another thing. She's too good to be called homeless until it's good, when it suits her. Then she's homeless.
Today is Saturday, March 21st, 2026. 1:34 a.m. in the morning.
And what was he doing?
Miss Perp pretended to play sleeping.
Oh.
And then when I started documenting, she had been
When he walks by, I think that he scared her a little bit. That's why she's talking low, because usually she'll still be yelling at him. He said something about, when you see me walking by, don't you ever fuck with me. I think he says I'm a vampire. But I will gladly go to jail for this shit.
Hurry up and illegally fake run off.
You ran him off.
He was playing sleeping.
Was he?
Playing like he was sleeping.
Yeah, just like all those other people that are sleeping that you thump, 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 waddle your way to, right? Huh? Sleep. They can't sleep. Why are you recording her? She knows you're recording her. Why don't you just leave people alone? Ridiculous. Oh, what's this? I don't even remember. What's this?
Wow, see this
Oh yeah, dumbass looking at a car. I'm so sick of that. This right here, I would claim is probably one of the worst. They're hiding behind a tree.
5:05 p.m. in the afternoon. These gang stalkers right here. He's purple with the red shirt, and they just got done revving up the car. And the one in the black SUV, purple with the red shirt, and they got Masonic fake red and black.
She says she is at a bus stop. She is acting like she's on her phone, recording these people. She's stalking them. Their property, house, their car, their kids.
It's after I start filming and recording to bring the damn kids out.
It's terrible.
I gotta ration my phone,
Ration it. You gotta ration it. That's why you continue.
They rev up the car.
Oh, God forbid.
They rev up the car, and then when I start filming and recording, they stop. They're trying to gaslight.
They're revving their car. I just heard it. But who are you? It's their car in their driveway, at their house, on their property. That's it's none of your business anyway, is it? Everything.
They just got done revving up the car.
So?
They do all this once after I get to the bus stop.
Do y'all see? You see what we're talking about?
Hello, y'all. It's
Mm-hmm.
3:04 p.m. in the afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
And they planted this stalk. As soon as I up the video, they planted this stalker to come sit here and shaking his legs. And wow, and nobody was here a few seconds ago, and now they all come here.
You see? You see what I'm talking about?
Like all this was empty, and they plant him to come over here.
It's
Purple
a
with the red.
park. That's usually what people do at parks, right? That's what they usually do at parks. It's nonstop. She doesn't stop. She does this to people consistently. This one really pissed me off.
It's 6:47 a.m. in the morning. So as a mockery of what happened last night, look, this perp right here is taking up the whole front.
Hold on. Oh, maybe I should show them what happened the night before. Hold on. I don't want to discredit anything at all. Oh, that's when she went on her vacation. Hold on. Let me. Oh, yeah. Here's what happens the night before. I'm not gonna stay on here much longer though, y'all. She ain't ruining my night.
She's sitting by me the whole back of the bus. 8:32 p.m.
That lady shouldn't be sitting beside her, y'all. That's what she's saying. She shouldn't be balancing herself with her hand near her. I thought there were only three. At first I thought there were 2 seats. Then I thought there were 3. Come to find out there were 4. This lady's in 1 seat. Getting ready to get off the bus, but she needs to go all the way back there. All right, Rosa Parks. Jackass. So where's the mocker? He sees they actually have.
It's 6:47 a.m. in the morning. So as a mockery of what happened last night, look, this perp right here is taking up the whole front row on purpose.
Like you were. Like you were.
Illegally planted here.
And this is what I noticed about this poor man. He's got a hat on top of a hat. You know, he's got all his stuff with him. He's trying to take a little nap. Has to get off. I call them old people. But nobody can have any. This is mocking her. Freaking wreck. And she fucked with the wrong one this day.
She came directly up on me in my face with that cigarette and now looked at me crazy for getting offended.
You can walk away. People are outside. They can smoke all they want outside. She is not in your face, up against your nose. She over exaggerates about everything. I would like to see everything that you over exaggerate about to actually happen to you.
I'm supposed to have to move away.
You hear how nasty?
Of all the space, and she comes stand right by where I was.
Get louder.
She came directly up on me in my face with that cigarette and now looked at me crazy for getting offended. I was forced to have to move away.
Let's watch the whole thing, as a matter of fact. I kind of feel like watching the whole thing now. Let's see. Oh, and here she goes. She'll go in the dark in the hotel sometimes, so they don't know where I'm at. She goes to the same fucking places. And oh, everybody's got me kicked out of the cheap hotels. I've been kicked out of all the homeless shelters. Well, we proved that that's a lie. The homeless shelters, that is. But let's see. Where's it at? Poor, pitiful thing. That's not it. There's another time you're harassing the fuck out of people. People are selling their souls if they don't give her money. I'm being heavily attacked by everyone. Did I pass it? I don't think so, because you record so much shit. I saw something yesterday. It just tickled me pink. I'll tell you what, it was so funny. Here we go. Let's watch.
When you're over 50, something changes.
Yes.
At 25, dating was confusing.
Who gives a fuck about that? Look, you hear? You hear? This is how you are treated if you try to smoke anything and you don't obey what she tells you to do. She does this to people that are just walking by.
This stalking ghetto bitch just called me a mental patient. She's a planet perp here, and she really came and smoked right in front of my face. Because you came directly in front of my face and I had to move. Way over there. No, because I had to move way over here. You came directly in front of my face. Even when you were standing right here by the pole, you were way over there. No, I'm not. You came directly right up on my nose. You're going to hell, demon. You ghetto perp demon. You're going to hell, slut. She just called me a...
That lady just got off of work. Unlike something you know anything about. Right? Oh, she used to be independent. She used to have her own money. She used to have her own car, had her own place. Oh, but what happened? You got spoiled. That's what happened.
She called me a retarded bitch.
I called you a retarded bitch. Yes, I did.
And she called me a mental patient. You sold your soul to the devil. You're a devil worshiper with that thing on your lip. You're gonna laugh your way to hell.
I'm gonna laugh my way to hell. Yes, I am. If I'm gonna laugh at you, yes, I am.
You're going to hell.
Gasoline, no. Yes, I am.
They sent her over here, y'all. I was standing right here. Yeah.
You just showed in the short that you were standing over there. But nice try. This lady's telling the truth. We know that.
Here, and you came directly all up on my nose.
She was all the way over by the sign.
How the fuck wanted to get to you?
Because you're right up on me. What you doing? No, you go somewhere. I have been standing here for a while. They planted you, they paid you to gang stalk and come over here.
Can you imagine getting off of work and this is what you get walking to the bus stop?
You're going to hell.
Who's going to jail?
I said you're going to hell.
It's all right.
She even got Masonic fake perp colors on her fake phone cover. Because I was already standing right here. And look what they do with their cigarettes. So disrespectful. When she called me a mental patient, I started recording it again. Look, she's bad. She already got a house arrest.
And you've been arrested and been to jail. And what? She's on house arrest and she's working. What are you doing? You're harassing this woman for nothing. Nothing. I'm going to let it just play out.
She got a whole house arrest bracelet on, but they let her work.
I can work where I want to work.
Exactly.
I can work where I want to work. Cause like now you about to piss me off.
Nobody told you to come over here and gang stuff.
Yeah, maybe you don't know about that, but when you're on house arrest, you have to pay to have that on your ankle. If you're on probation, you have to work. Yeah. I know, you wouldn't know shit about that.
Bitch, you better leave me alone.
You came on my face first.
So excuse me, I catch the bus. My daddy, he gonna drive.
Yeah, they planted her to come over here, y'all. I just got out of the hotel today. She's even perping with the red watch.
Oh, sugar, I didn't even see you in here, darling. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I hope that you're doing okay. I think about you. I think about you. I didn't want to put your name out there. You know, telling how, you know, she's done a lot of people wrong, and I think she did you the worst out of any of them.
See, they come over here and stalk and harass you. You know you're a criminal.
It don't matter. I can be a criminal, that's fine. You know you're a mental patient.
No, I'm not mental. That's man-made. You are a criminal.
Bro, this bitch pissing me off.
They planted her over here, y'all. I'm minding my business, listening to my Christian songs, and she come in here come over right by me, and she was standing closer with a totally freshly lit up cigarette, burning a cigarette in front.
Yeah, you told her, you know, I know Christina from Flint, she took a lot of time, put a lot of time into getting a lot of stuff together for her also. And she blocked her. Because she got information for for her. Just like when she was on her vacation and they stopped off at Colorado Springs and she decided to spend a couple days there. She'd been there for 3 hours and tried saying there's no resources. Well, I have family there, and I showed the population. About 10,000 people live there. They have the lowest amount of homeless people there. They give you vouchers to stay in a hotel for free. But she's that she would not even check into it because she thought that, like she was receiving before money, she thought basically that Sugar was going to take care of her while she was there.
Burning directly in front of my nose. See, she said, now I'm about to smoke another cigarette on purpose. See, you can't do that. Look what she's doing, y'all. Look what she's doing. That's assault. Look what she's doing. Look what she's doing. Look what she's doing. You don't have a right to do that. You a bully. That's assault, what you're doing. Get away from me. I'm a bully for me. She's recording me. No, because she was this close earlier, and I had to move. It's as close as I ever got to. No, it's not. You were here. You were this close earlier.
I just, I don't like to say it. I think that that's your privacy. Some people know, some people don't, and that's just the way I am. This woman was all the way down by the sign, like y'all saw. She said, "This is the closest I've been to you," but instead of her walking away because she's such a bully, she's going to record.
Get away from me. And you're probably younger than me. You're probably younger than 40 years old. 40? You look 60. No, I don't. Nobody ever told me that, so you're stupid. Well, first time for everything, bitch. Just stupid. Get away from me. With this. Get away from me. You want trouble. With this on. And look at him. Back there.
She's mean. Goodness.
You're bullying somebody at the bus stop.
Bitch, can't stay with me. Heard about that lady, boy.
And they sent her to fucking come by me. And they sent her to come and do this.
I'm about to base P and she keeps fucking with me, bitch.
Get away from me.
I'ma ask you one time to stop recording.
Get away from me. And you filming and recording me.
I'm on the phone.
Get away from me.
I'm on the phone.
Get away from me. Yo, I was standing right here.
Boy, you about to be crying out here.
Get away from me.
Boy, I'm about to make a
What? I was standing. How you gonna? I was standing here.
I'm gonna ask you again. Stop.
I was standing here. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Stop. Stop.
I asked her to stop recording.
Get away from me. You evil fucking criminal.
Now go buy you some milk.
This shit ain't funny.
It's fucking hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious.
Get away.
You still aren't.
Get away from me.
You still recording her.
It's one little brush that does it.
Yeah. Just like what?
It's so me.
What do you think of this house?
Sometimes I feel like
Maybe someday.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
And of course, she's going to do a whole hour and 10 minutes of her side of the story. I'll play it, but after this, I'm done.
Everyone, it's now 11:35 p.m. at night. I apologize for this light.
And the thing that you have to understand is she didn't just start harassing that woman. She didn't just start giving that woman an issue. In the short I showed you, the woman was all the way by the sign, and this evil demon right here, far away enough, had to be a good 15, 20 feet between them. 15, maybe 18. I don't know. Far enough. And you're outside, you can smoke cigarettes outside all you want. And where legal is, when weed's legal, outside also. You have no right to just stand there and bully people if it's bothering you so bad. Think that your life is in danger. Why would you walk up to vehicles? Why would you walk up to people and harass them? Why would you sit there and scream and yell and walk up to kids? I mean, you go, that guy that flashed his gun, how long did you harass kids for? Long. Hour. Stalking, viewing all into them, had them all close up. Just harassing them non-stop. And they are talking normal to you, and just they can't understand, why are you doing that to them? They just wanted some peace and quiet. And you're just harassing them awful things. Awful things. And they were definitely 30 feet away from you. Definitely. But that's because you're a narcissist. You think the fucking world revolves around you.
In my eyes, I don't have anywhere else.
She's about to lie. She's about to lie, y'all. So take a deep breath.
Tonight is the first night on the streets. I just got out of the emergency room. And,
liar.
Liar. I had like before y'all judge what y'all think y'all saw in the videos. Please let me explain. Because the online stalkers, no matter what really happened, they're always gonna falsely spin the narrative that I started trouble first, or I'm bothering people. And then, they come and see a video and don't know the whole story. And then they come judging, making disrespectful, abusive comments. So, now, it's, they had a lunar eclipse up.
Well, you gotta think, it's not only her attitude that's killing her. Eating disorder, her eating addiction. Except for when her legs are swollen, she says, which they might have been a little swollen, obese. And people don't want to give her money when she's panhandling because she's so big. Asking for money for food. Why would somebody give a heroin addict money for heroin? No different. She's killing herself. Every mouth. But people come on, they don't know no better. And then especially in their live, and people come in there and they speak the truth, or they're even, they mess with her big time because that's what she does. So people are not seeing the reality of things. They're only seeing her side. And that's why a lot of people donate once, and then they see the truth and they don't donate again. I've had multiple people come in here and say that they are so glad that they haven't donated to her, or that they only did one time.
Blood moon.
Oh, it's a blood moon, y'all.
And also it's March 3rd, 2026. So like 3322. And then that.
Oh, she's a diabetic, 100%. We know that.
And with it being March 3rd, fake Masonic 33.
At Cox, your internet and mobile price won't change for 5 years. From
And then 22, I heard, is, they're divisible by 11. And then, with their number games and stuff, So with their witchcraft and numerology and occult.
Just be prepared. I'm going to take a deep breath because it just, y'all saw what happened. You saw it. Oh, she uses race. She uses sex. She uses anything. She'll use anything for an excuse. Oh, I thought us black people were supposed to stick together. Oh, all these men against a woman. It has nothing to do with any of that. It has to do with the fact that you're dead wrong and you just want money to feed your addiction.
And
continue
stuff like
though.
That. All that is how I know that they illegally planted her to come and like gang stalk me.
And that's what she does to everybody else. And then Sugar, after she blocked you, she tried to say standing, and that I don't know if you had advised her to go to cheaper hotels. I don't know if you had advised her to do that, because she was like, well, I'm taking somebody's advice, and she took the train to go to the cheaper hotels. Then the next day she was still talking about it. I think that it was just a misunderstanding, because she only cared about your donations to her.
What I'm about to explain to y'all, because the videos didn't show like everything that happened. So
I had never met Miss Sugar. First I thought that Sugar was a man. When I first started making my videos, like, oh, Sugar, she needs you. I didn't know. But when she was out of town and she said that you were in the hospital, I knew in my heart that she probably didn't even check on you once. She probably didn't care nothing about you at all. And things like that get to me. It breaks my heart, because nobody deserves to be treated like that. Nobody. Yeah, well, I didn't know you yet. I was still rather new. Yeah, I got little videos. I go, oh, Sugar, she needs you. She needs you.
It's about to rain, and I did feel a couple of raindrops. So, whatever noise you hear, that is the boats passing by. So, like this morning, I went to the breakfast area at the hotel, and I was eating breakfast. And I felt nervous, because a lot of the times, if I'm in a hotel for a certain amount of time and then I get out of the hotel, the first day or night, especially night, after leaving the hotel, they always plant a perp to come and attack me, because of being mad that I had hotel nights, even if I paid for it with my own money.
Social Security is not your own money. People work for that money. People pay into that money. It's real messed up. Retire, we get as much as fucking you do. And that pisses me off. You make more money than I do. I worked my life teaching gymnastics, my retire a little early. Just ridiculous. But continue all your lies.
It's fake freaking wind. Wasn't that windy until I started filming and recording. So it's the perps and director is on purpose to try to use the wind to drown out my voice. My eyes still burn. The wind is like burning, making my eyes feel weird. So here is what happened. Yeah, like I had a bad feeling and was afraid like that something was gonna happen. Once I left. So they had several cars at different times to gang stalk me pretty heavy in the library parking lot. Excuse me. So I leave the library slightly earlier, like about 5:15. I left the library. A little bit after 5:15, I left the library and
Overburdened teams? Oh, you're ahead with SAP Concur.
Damn it.
My dog's paw licking was constant. It got so bad his skin was raw.
I need to pay.
And he looked completely miserable.
A little bit after.
I'm so used to not getting commercials because I pay so I don't get them. $1.99, maybe it was $2.99. I paid every month for 3 years and never had a commercial. And now that I get them, they drive me crazy.
At 5:15, I left the library and then after that, I went to stand at the bus stop. There were a couple of guys there, or a couple of men standing at the bus stop already, and they had a perp that nearly bumped into me riding his bike or whatever. And so I was waiting for the bus, and the bus came probably 20 or 25 minutes late. So I was minding my business. When I stand at, lately I if I stand at the bus stop
So can you tell us something that we don't know, Rinsky? That's all she does. That's all she does. All she does is cry, my sister this, my sister that, my sister this. People taking my money from me. See, they can write stories, but I can't. I was sitting here first. I've been here the longest. Why don't you get up and move? Why don't you move? I mean, it's not fair. Look, they're kicking me out, and as soon as they kick you out, you a gang stalking satanic. You going to hell. Isn't that what your foster mom used to say? It used to hurt your feelings? You gonna die. You gonna die, and you gonna go to hell. You're just like her. Evil old bitch.
If they got a couple of people there, if I look on this app that's supposed to tell what bus number is coming and what gonna come.
Well, hold on a second. We'll go take a peek. Hold on. And it's there. The past is always nice to see. We all have a past. Those are all just cute as could be. Candy's always trying to straighten her hair, wasn't she? You look like an old man, girl. You cared more about it being straight than what it looked like. I saw Dwayne yesterday. I can't believe this. Click pictures to expand. I wish all my family was close. No, you don't. All your fault that you're not close. What? You could still be close. Nobody has shut the door on you. You shut your door on them. But keep on lying. Keep on lying. Thanks for letting us know that. Thanks for letting us know that. You know what that is? That's called pity me. I'm the one that's so pitiful. Everybody just abandoned me when you're the one that left. You have no respect for anybody. You can't even put your mask on right. You're so immature. It was COVID season. You were the only one on the bus. The bus driver had his mask on. He just asked you. You had your mask on your chin. He just asked you very nicely, can you put your mask up? You know, it's got to cover your nose and mouth. Because he had already caught hell from the supervisor. So instead of just do that, you had to go the whole ride of harassing that man. You're so immature. How pathetic you are. Nice try, though. That's a nice try. Good try. Good try. Nobody give two shits, though. Really, they don't. They don't care.
Is gonna come, but sometimes they won't tell anything
Back to business.
about what bus is coming or when it's coming, and they'll just tell when it's scheduled to come.
That was cute.
So I turn my back away from the traffic so I won't have to be agitated about the gang stalking vehicles illegally fake passing by, and I was trying to ration and save as much of my phone battery as possible. So
you don't have to apologize, and I've told you that. Numerous people have told you that. You only saw her side, and that's what she wants people to see. And then they're messing with her because, you know, they know how she is, and other people don't. You're not the first one.
you know, this is one of the reasons why I walks and film so much, because they wait till I'm not filming or recording stuff to send perps to do me this and do me that, and this happens to a lot of other targets too. See, I'm starting to talk, and now they strengthening the wind. I hope y'all can hear me. So I know if I try to do a live stream and talk about this fake Damnesia, or the other stalkers will try to illegally hacking and lag the live stream and or trying to kick me out my own live stream and stuff. So that's why I'm trying to do an uninterrupted video. But what's going on is the gang stalking cult network or the direct energy weapons or something, they're manipulating for it to be over-exaggerated, extra fake windy on purpose to drown out my voice so I couldn't talk. Because before I started the video, it was not windy like this. That's how I know they're doing this on purpose. So, but
continue lying. Come on.
So I had my back turned. I had my back turned. And trying to avoid looking at the traffic.
Spit it out.
And the perps and stuff. And I turned on my Christian songs.
Yeah, that was her big thing back then. I was listening to my Christian music, and all of a sudden they come running up on me. Even though they're 20 to 30 feet away from her. Yeah, she doesn't use that anymore. You know, it's kind of funny because that was one of her things that she complained about. She has hypersensitive hearing. When she got her last apartment through the state that she left in 1 month. That was her excuse. Anybody that hasn't seen it, it's going to be on my playlist. I'm going to unprivatize it so that y'all can see it. It's insanity. It's pure insanity. She stalks everybody. She goes front door to back door constantly. She hears one little thing. Can y'all please shut up? During the day. You know, just making shit up. At night, she would have her windows up and would be sitting with her head out the window in her ear. She would go knock on people's door in the middle of the night because they had their TV on. They stopped answering the door. They were done with this woman. They just ignored her. But she claims that she was put back out on the streets. It didn't work out. No, they didn't put you out. You left. Just like your vehicle. You left.
Listen to a couple of Christian songs. And about after one or two songs, the female perp that y'all saw that pepper sprayed me, what they did was, if they had all that ample and empty space elsewhere, they planted her. She had already lit up a cigarette. And she stood like directly in front of me with the cigarette, like as if she wanted to try to deliberately force me to smell the cigarette.
You hear that? And like I said, everything that you exaggerate, I want to do. I don't smoke cigarettes, but I will blow weed right all in your fucking face if I ever see you.
And she wanted the cigarette to be like so close to my nose and burning my nose. And so I got offended and upset, and like she was trying to fake ignore me at first, but I know they illegally planted her to come and weaponize the cigarettes to bother me. Just like in 2024, right before they succeeded at workplace mobbing me off the job,
I finally saw the video of that too. I was so glad I finally. First day, Candy. Your first day. You didn't like the way somebody looked at you. What did you do? You started to harass. And then as they put you further from the property, you started to stalk and record and just tell your side of the story, just like you're doing right now. Just like you're doing right now, always sniffing your upper lip. You know, people back in the day used to say, somebody would say, you smell that? And somebody would say, it's just your upper lip. She's always putting her finger, she's OCD though, but she puts her fingernails all in her ears, pulls stuff out, sniffs it. and then wipes it on her stuff. It's your upper lip.
I did a video or something saying that when I was at work, I said I needed to try to discipline myself to not eat dessert every day, and like maybe try to eat dessert once a week or something like.
What does that got anything to do with what happened, y'all? I mean, you telling yourself that you have an eating disorder, and then fast food, that I have an eating disorder, eating fast food. Nice try, though.
Yeah.
What the fuck does that got to do with anything?
And one day, like, I was having a rough time, so I think I had, like, I had some chocolate cake. I think it was the day of or the day before they succeeded at workplace mobbing me off the Piccadilly job.
Oh, that's the place that you rolled silverware at only. I'm sorry. Mixed up. Let me fix that. Because I don't want to lie or discredit you. Yeah, that's where it was. Yeah, she didn't like the way somebody looked at her. We already know. They didn't do nothing to her. What did she work there for, like 4 days? It wasn't long, but she would record the nice food and the nice dessert and go, well, I deserve to treat myself. Because
2024, like right before the wrongful arrest of February 28th, it was like
wrongful
February
arrest.
23rd or 22nd, 23rd, 24th, somewhere around there.
Y'all see what she's doing, right? Y'all see what she's doing, right? You're telling on yourself. Anybody with common sense can tell that you're just making up lies to look more like a victim when you talk about this one situation. What happened to the talking about the one situation that happened today? You all over the fucking place, girl. All over the place. To try to look more abused.
For the incident with those 5 boys.
Oh my God.
You know, and they had an online perp said something abusive, talking about let your yay be your nay, yay, and let nay be nay, and trying to weaponize the Bible against me and falsely accusing me of being dishonest and lying.
Absolutely.
When I didn't say anything about promising that I would quit eating all sweets, but I said that I need to try to discipline myself to try to reduce, you know. And so then when you
have no discipline, all you have is excuses. You don't even take accountability for your own fart.
Those 5 boys to come gang stalk and disrespect me. What happened was
you're talking about a whole different situation. What the fuck is wrong?
Those 5 boys, I think they were Middle Eastern Arab Muslim.
They got off of work. Those are the ones that you recorded for over 45 minutes. They were underage. A couple of them. They were enjoying a piece of cake. She flipped her lid. Because that's her addiction. She saw that cake and she got more pissed. Because what she did, like I said, she was harassing them already. She cut the camera on, talking shit about them. Then she zooms in on them, continues to harass the shit out of these young men, poor thing. I felt so bad. There's been times I can't tell you how many times I have cried for these victims because they don't deserve what's happening to them. The poor kids, two of them get off of work and all they're trying to do is relax at what is that? The bay? I don't know. It's like a park, but it's the water's right there. It's beautiful. But no, they could not have any peace. This bitch got up and walked over to them and then said they were mocking her with the cake. I don't know why she's bringing that up. Oh, I do, because she just wants to look more pity me. Pity me, damage control, pity me, damage control, beg, pity me, damage control, beg.
And I was at the adult before that, American.
Yes.
And
the
so
cake.
They were extra disrespectful. They were in-person perps who illegally swatted me, and they were perping with different kinds of cake, and they made sure to flaunt all the cake. And then the online stalkers, the online stalkers.
You know exactly why she's putting them up. Oh, yes, she is. But you know what? Guess what? There's a lot of people that are mentally disabled. There are a lot of people that are mentally unstable. I have multiple mental illnesses. But you know what? I go see a doctor after years of going through hell. This woman is not stupid in any way, shape, or form. In enabling this, and it's not just her mental. Not just her mental. She has an addiction, and she always has.
Sent those 5 boys to come and do me what they did to me. And so, you know, it was a fake Christian person.
Yeah, she did talk about their good food.
And made that rude comment on one of my videos trying to discourage me and stuff. You know, so anyway, so like when a day or two ago I had mentioned about the female perp that when I did a video about the guy smoking weed near me at the bus stop and gang stalking. And then, you know, I filmed and recorded him, and she's like, oh, what, are you the weed monitor or something like that? And then, you know, as I said, like, it was last night at the hotel, they had planted lots of perps to wait till I walk past and light up cigarettes and smoke and stuff like that, and you know, trying to trigger me and stuff. So, you know.
This is damage control. She thinks it's damage control, but she's just telling herself for everything that she has put people through for the past couple years. I don't even know why she's bringing up this shit. She's supposed to be talking about why she harassed that woman. Why she harassed those kids. Why she went after those little kids, but when they brought them their last $2, she took it and was all sweet and nice. It's all about her, money, any way that I can get money, I'm going to do it.
This female here,
she's stupid.
You know, I'm minding my business, listening to my Christian songs in my own little world.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say. I wasn't really zoned out, but I was in my own little world. And next thing you know, she just boldly stand, like in close distance, damn near touching me and smoking a cigarette when she had all that space over there.
She is the biggest grifter. Is that what y'all saw? Was she blowing it right in her face, y'all? Was she right in her face, just blowing it in her face? But it's okay for you to spray alcohol in people's faces, right? That's okay. That's all right. Mariki, you ain't right sometimes. You ain't right, period. You just ain't.
And I knew it was a gang stalking tactic. And I got offended and frustrated. And I moved away. And she kept trying to fake ignore me.
She was on the phone.
And then
Jesus.
it's like the smell started to get stronger and stronger and louder and louder.
Oh.
And I'm like, please get the hell away from here with the cigarette, you know. And she just kept ignoring me and wouldn't get away from me. And then, you know, I filmed and recorded a sample.
Watch out, Moo. That's funny, but she ain't gonna waste her time. I waste my time if I was her.
Of her smoking, and I stepped away. And then I'm like, come on, like, please, you know, please get away from me with that cigarette. And then she got gangster and ghetto and started to try to be smart ass and disrespectful. And I had to take my earbuds out.
My Mr. Chilla is going nowhere near this bitch. Nowhere near her. She ain't putting him in no puddle and gonna watch him drown. Evil. Pure evil. Mr. Chilla says he's a pastor. He don't want nothing to do with her.
Because I didn't know what she was saying. And then she got like very disrespectful. And then, you know, when she tried to call me like a mental patient or something like that, that's when I started filming and recording. I'm like, yo, she's a perp for.
Let's lively it up for a minute. Hold on. We'll come back to this. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let's see. Let's lively up a little bit. This woman is so depressing. My God. You're such a hypocrite, lady. You are such a hypocrite. Oh boy, yeah, there's her on the bus. Oh man, she's such an asshole. Chinchilla. Where's Mr. Killer at? You know, just like a heroin addict, you'll say you didn't get enough, right? I didn't get enough. I didn't get enough food. Look what they did to my food. When they ain't done a damn thing to you. You did it to yourself. Let's see, who's that? Who is that? Who is that? Oh, he loves to be a toy.
Those are Sissy's toys, mister. What are you doing?
He's a busy bee when he's out.
What are you doing? Come on and give him some love. Oh, he can't see very well. Just checking everything out. Go ahead and lick all the...
He likes to lick all the dust. That's my baby. He's my baby.
So full of himself.
Oh,
So is she. Look,
and there's his buddy.
Oh.
Hold on. Let me illegally find me a video. Let's see. Oh, here we go.
Where's he at? Oh. I hear him. On my... Are you okay?
I don't think I knew how to do the recording yet then.
He knows he's close to it. He says, where's my lava? I said, oh, what
He licks the dust off of that.
Oh, he got scared.
And I'll show you one video of them playing, and then we'll go back to her.
What are you doing, Chilla?
Chewing the picture of my sister up. Only sister I had that I lost.
He's trying to figure out where his lamp is, but he's having a hard time. There it is.
Oh, he loves this little salt.
Yeah. Really?
No?
Can I not look at Mr. Chilla because I see he's doing something bad? Is that okay with you? Is that okay with you, Nevaeh? Oh, she's like, no, it's not okay with me. Not at all. Nope. Don't look at me. Don't record me.
I've seen a video of she started with the woman didn't take her shit.
I'm upset.
There's 2 of those.
You see him over there? He's up to no good. He's up to no good.
I miss him being out and about. He's old.
Get a new chair, bad, don't I? It's still so comfy, though. Where's he going? She says, why won't he pay with me? Look at that.
They're buddies.
Have you two had enough now?
This is what happens if you bite a chinchilla. This is their defense mechanism. Watch.
Hey, what do you expect?
Watch your
What
mouth.
do you expect?
Her mouth's full.
Bitch in the tongue, didn't he? Look at all the hair. Look at all the hair. That's why chinchillas have hair. Come here. Let me see your face.
It's stuck all in her
all
tongue.
over the place. Is it still stuck in your mouth? He nipped her and she got... That's what they do. They release a bunch of hair and it gets stuck in their mouth. She's been at him forever. No wonder he finally messed your little ass up.
Yeah, she'd been picking at him for a long time. Long time. He said, I had enough. I had enough. Let's see. I think this is it. When she keeps picking at him.
I will tell her. He's gonna nip her leg in a minute. She's been picking on him. You've been picking on him. He's ready to fight now. Watch, he'll stand up on his hind legs and try to box her. She knows it's coming because she started. What's your matter, Chilla? He's like, bitch, you better stop. We about to fight. Yeah, he's getting ready to stand up and fight her. Watch.
They love playing
on his hind legs.
chase.
It's on. He'll nip her. See? Ooh. You better stop. He's going to bite the crap out of you because you started real bad on him. Watch. He waits for the right moment, too, and he'll get her good. He tries to nip her mouth and pull her fur. You guys are so silly.
Yes, I did, sugar. She was the only one I had.
He's like, yeah, put that nose down here. He's like, Dad, Gwen, well, if you keep messing with me, I'm going to mess with you back. She knows
I
what's
still
going to
miss her.
happen.
It's been so long, and I
If she
still
gives
miss
him that
her.
leeway, she knows what's going to happen. Oh, he almost got you. Y'all are so silly. Oh, he's getting in stance mode. No.
He's almost 20 years old.
Oh, he's like, give me them lips. Give me them lips. She's cornered, y'all. She's cornered and she knows it. I think he's had enough.
Oh, no.
Nevaeh, stop barking. Gosh. You're so loud. Sillies. He don't back down though, does he, with his little self? He's happy. He hasn't been out in a while.
Look, he's sniffing her.
He's happy to play with his sissy. It's like
I haven't watched this in a while.
he nips at her nails. I
Yeah.
would have never thought these two would get.
She was my... We were only a couple years apart, and I have one... We're 10 years apart. But, you know, we were going to have our babies together and everything, and she moved away. Her husband got a real nice job offer, and that ripped me to bits. And then no more than 2 years later, a guy that had multiple charges for DUIs. He had all kinds of charges, but he wasn't even supposed to be driving. He stole his parents' vehicle and hadn't slept in a week and a half. Had heroin, meth, what was the other one? I can't remember the name of it. I don't know the other name of the drug. I can't think of crack in his system. And just driving erratic. And the cops were called for 20 minutes about his erratic driving. And then he finally lost control over the center medium and hit her. Right on the driver's side. And she was the manager at the phlebotomist's office where people got their blood work done. And her, is it employee? Yeah, employee was with her, and the vehicle caught on fire. And just thankfully, there was a lady across the street to put the fire out so that that woman didn't have to burn alive. And that I got to, see her. We had 2 funerals in Texas and 1 here in Virginia. So many people came. She was so loved.
Oh. What? Nevaeh, stop. You don't want him to nip at you, then you stop pushing him with your nose. Oh, it's going to be over in a minute because he'll get pissed.
Y'all saw the aftermath of what happened.
Where'd he go? He's like, I've had enough. You're being an asshole. Leave him alone.
Well, y'all saw the aftermath of what happened. Y'all saw the aftermath of what happened.
He wants to chill.
You ever seen him take baths? I adopted these 2 females. He used to pick on them so bad he hated them. I was so pissed off because these girls, they costed me $250. The cage costed $385. And they were going to be rehomed to a lady, buy them, not just for free. I asked for only $350. She came over with $100 and her kid and made me feel bad. Well, I told her we're already getting them. And then I come to find out she's got pigs, all kinds of shit at her house. And she has money. Because I put a lot of money into them girls. But Mr. Chilla would go, the end of their cage right there, that side, they would be pushed up to his dresser, and he would climb in both of them, and he would go up there and just pick at them. And one day, one of the girls got his foot, and he squealed to high heaven. You know what? He didn't go back up there and do that no more. He would try to peek and look, see if he could see up, because that thing it's a 4-story cage that they're in. So he didn't do it no more. But let's go back. Let's go back to the misery.
Everybody's getting their dust baths tonight.
All kinds of people.
Get in there. Get in there.
All kinds of people will take advantage. They don't give a crap about nothing but their sales. Okay, let's go back to the misery. Miserable. This is what happened.
$9.99. I mean, it's our best deal ever.
I gotta get rid of that damn
Hello, my name is Gary Parker. I'm 54 years old.
Mental patient or something like that. That's when I started filming and recording. I'm like, yo, she's a perp for sure. And then, y'all saw the rest of what y'all saw.
Yeah, the router's in my room.
And then, I stepped back at where I was already standing at.
Oh, peace.
Because
I'm sorry.
People would give me the advice to go back and stand where you were standing and don't let nobody punk you around.
He will never
He
will never get out of jail. Never. Absolutely not. He got, what was it, last year, year before, that he was up for parole or appeal, parole. He didn't get it. He had way too many charges. They were done.
Make her go somewhere. Make her move. Get away.
Because you're the bully.
You know, so I, you know,
You're
went back to where
welcome.
I was standing at. Because, you know, if people...
Oh my gosh, yes she did, sugar. I won't watch it. I won't watch it. I don't want to hear it. I want to hear it. So I won't watch it. I don't want nothing to do with that video. Yes, she did. And I was like, I asked, I was like, was it in the water? You know, maybe she didn't want to walk on the rocks and get to it. No, it was in a puddle. It was in a puddle. And she just watched it drown. Everybody had to hear it. Everybody had to hear it. And that's, I don't want nothing to do with that.
People would have gave me the advice to don't let her punk you around. Because I could be sitting here right here minding my business. There were several instances where they planted to come and smoke near me, being unnecessarily close and stuff. And I document and film and record them. And I'd be watching them and they'd be like, make them move. You know, don't let them push you around and make you move and have to get up and move.
Yeah, she was recording, but she wasn't showing the cat. She was saying, why don't you just die already, you know, and hear it. You could hear it. And, you know, that's from people that are around here telling the truth. It's not something that's been made up in any way, shape, or form. Nobody wants to make something like that up. Because there's a lot of... That's why it's hard to find that video. Nobody wants that poor animal, you know, that sound to even be out there. It's just... It's heartbreaking. It's bad enough what she does to humans. All she had to do was pull it out of the... That's it. All you had to do was take it right out of the damn puddle. But they said you could hear it splashing around and, you know, just trying to get out, making little noises like that. And then she was like, why don't you just die? It's horrible. Horrible.
You've been there first and they got there. And if you've been sitting there for a long time and they just come and smoking your face. When they got all that space way down there. This whole entire big ass park, and you come right by me when there's nobody else around. And then they'd say stuff like, oh, it's the public, I can come wherever I want. You don't have a right to come in my space. So yeah, that was one of the reasons why I stood back where I was standing at. Because
she made a video, and I just saw it the other day, how she's talking about that rabbit. I didn't know. I was only 3. Well, no, she wasn't 3. She was older than that. She threw it against the wall. I didn't know no better. I don't know any 3-year-old, even if she was 3, which she wasn't, she was 7, who would do that. That would take a rabbit and just throw it against the wall. Over and over.
Me trying to at least follow the advice of when people say don't let her try to punk you around.
There's things already being done, Aunt Peace. I wouldn't even worry right now because she's got a lot coming her way right now. A lot, so we don't even have to worry.
I was already agitated and upset about the online stalking attacks and harassment and a lot going on.
Yeah.
Stuff, you know.
You caused it all too. That's what's terrible.
But y'all saw everything else.
Yes, we did.
But everything else.
Why, if we saw everything else, are you going to continue to explain it to us? Because you want to deceive us to see it your way. So, come on.
leading up to her pepper spraying me, you know, because I was not even a threat to her.
You're going to still continue.
You know.
I cannot wait. I would do it right now. I would go ahead and get it to where I don't have to watch these freaking things. I'm sorry, y'all. She does not deserve a penny at all.
I was not even a threat to her. You know, I wasn't even a threat to her, and
you started yelling at her.
She gave herself away, definitely, when calling me crazy and stuff. And then she was perping with, I think that was a fake red smartwatch.
Oh
and
my
on the
God!
Back of her fake phone case, her and some guy were wearing.
Do you hear her? She's just making up shit now. She said, y'all saw what happened. But here she is. Gotta make herself look more pathetic. And then look more worse. That song, It Ain't My Fault. That's a song I think of often when I hear her. That and other songs, but I ain't gonna say them songs.
Clothing of fake Masonic red and black clothing or whatever, and she flaunted off.
I'm just so thankful she does not have children. I don't ever want an animal around her. And from what I was told during the beginning of the show and before that, she's got some pretty bad stuff coming her way for what she's done to some people. And they're saying she's basically done. But I said I'll believe it when I see it. But that's what's being said.
Ankle monitor. Like, I was already agitated, you know.
You're always agitated.
Like, really,
you know why you're always agitated? Because you are a miserable beast. You need to feed your addiction, and that's all you think about. Yourself, food, money.
Upset about the online stalking and harassment and attacks and bullying and them trying to do me in. And they illegally planted and sent her to come and do what she did. And y'all saw that she was not pepper spraying me for self-defense.
It's fake.
She got in my face and got close, and I was trying to scramble around for my pepper spray when she started getting closer to me.
Yeah, okay.
You know, I was standing at the bus stop for a nice bit before she got...
Do you know how many times that she has yelled at people, and if they start to walk her way, she pulls that pepper spray and puts it in, screams, "Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me!" That video of the tranny and those couple other people that didn't take her shit was epic to me, because so many people just keep walking.
Yeah, and for her to just boldly and audaciously come, like, directly in my face and close up like this.
Yes.
To
get out, Allie.
Like, in my face. They planted her to come and do that. Because I know they probably sent her to, oh yeah, go smoke in Candy's face. Go smoke in front of her face, and if she get upset or she react, you pepper spray the dog shit out of her ass.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's how it went, so, I'm sure.
You know, she kept calling me crazy. She kept calling me retarded. She lied and said I look 60 years old. Nobody really says that about me. Like, most people say that I don't look a day over 20 when I'm 42 years old.
Hold on a second, y'all. If you want to keep lying, I know you can't help but to lie. But every time that you want to pull that bullshit, my legs are swollen. My arms are swollen, but you ain't showing the back of your arms, did you? She's got a little head, so people don't know how obese she is. They just don't know. I'm not a little girl, but I'm not like that. No. Hell no. No way. I couldn't imagine. But there's no homeless person that walks around all the time and gains weight. I've never seen one. But then again, you call everybody dirty and homeless like you aren't. Oh, that's right. You're above everybody. I mean, you look at those legs right there. I don't see any difference in those legs, which this was a while back. She's bigger now. She's bigger now. I want to see you put your legs up when they're quote unquote not swollen. Because we don't ever see them. So who are we to say that they are swollen? They feel like they're going to burst. Well, that's what happens when you're morbidly obese and you're walking around and you got diabetes. Every time something goes in your mouth, you might as well be shooting up drugs in your arm. No difference. Not one difference. I know, you think you're better than everybody. I'm sorry. You're not. You're not.
I mean, like, most people say that I don't look a day over 20 when I'm 42 years old. And she tried to mock and insult, talking about my shoes being too big, when actually this is not my actual shoe size, but because of the swelling in my legs and the foot problems I had with the other shoes, I was forced to have to get shoes this big. And there's a perk smoking near me now.
See? See? And where are they? Where are they?
I smell it.
Look at you.
So,
God forbid somebody smokes outside.
To Doctors Without Borders.
Oh, I can't stand a commercial, man. You don't deserve to make AdSense. All you do is sit here and just lie.
like, she pepper sprayed me.
Hell yeah.
And, I was...
You're lucky that she only pepper sprayed you. You're lucky that that guy only showed you the gun. And you know that they were walking away and you just kept running your mouth. Running your mouth. You egged them on. They were already walking away. And you still talked shit to them. I think that's the problem. I think that she needs a real good ass whipping to where she will be scared to stop doing people the way she's doing. That's the problem. Nobody's beat your ass yet. I'm not even going to say nothing. But a few of us were talking about going on vacation there. And you know we got to stop by and see Candy. I wouldn't do anything, you know, to hurt her. Just, you know, everything she over exaggerates. Like, they're smoking in my face, right close up to my face. Or they're harassing you. Or there was nobody here. Or they're surrounding me. All of us just going to go right surround you while you're sitting on that bench. Going to blow smoke right up your nose. Everything that you exaggerate. Being stalked. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, a group of us want to go. I just would go. I've never been. The plus would be mess with her, not beat her ass or nothing like that.
I left. I was trying to I was trying to go to see about the IHOP free pancakes for the day, you know, and because of what she did to me, I was forced to have to miss out on the IHOP free pancakes. And so, like, the nearest restaurant, you know, I ran into the restaurant and they had a ghetto narcissistic fake perp dude that was working there, and he got an attitude with me. And
You know what, Candy? You're pissing me off. Now I just want to start showing shit. You want to keep running your mouth, and I'm tired of your freaking things being shown. You're on my nerves, so I think it's time to get to something. Hold on, y'all. Did y'all see the videos of how she treated everybody in the apartment? Her being arrested. That 10-hour live that I did, it shows all of that. 10 hours of me just showing her videos. That's a long time, man. Long time. I mean, yeah, this is how she treats people, man. She's horrible. She's just awful to people. Alright, I'll go ahead and play it. My dog's, she's dreaming. She's chasing squirrels. Oh, come on. Slow ass.
oh, that's them next door. See, that's that guy.
Uh-oh.
Off.
See?
Like,
oh shit.
Why you? It's like a Monday. It's 1:02 p.m. on Monday, October 2nd, 2023. So they're doing this on purpose. Like, why your ass ain't at work?
I hate when I can't.
Like, that must be that guy, because they have not been doing this, especially like during the weekday. It's usually like during the weekdays they usually be quiet. Like around this time, like what the hell? That's the dude. That's the guy, the baby daddy.
Do you know?
They just randomly. And I just got off an important business call.
Y'all gonna die. I mean, you gonna laugh your ass off at these excuses. It's freaking hilarious. I mean, she just got off an important phone call, y'all. And she knows everybody's business because she sits there and listens and stalks them.
Oh, that's them next door? See, that's that guy. Like, turn that off! Like, it's it's like a Monday, it's 1:02 p.m. on Monday, October 2nd, 2023. So they're doing this on purpose. Like, why your ass ain't at work? Like that must be that guy because they have not been doing this, especially like during the weekday. It's usually like during the weekday, they usually be quiet. Like around this time, like what the hell?
Door to door.
That's the dude. That's the guy. The baby daddy.
Door to door.
Like they just randomly, and I just got off an important business call. They're doing this clearly for noise harassment. And they use the most ignorant music. Hell, nobody wants to hear that all fucking day.
You can barely hear.
Deliberately trying to run me off from here and trying to make me back homeless again when I call myself trying to accomplish goals.
No. You were already getting ready to leave. Door to door. Look at her. She can't.
Yeah, they have not been doing this during the week.
All they're doing is playing their music and cleaning.
Excuse me. Can you please turn that down?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
They've had enough of her. She's been
doing
doing
gang
this.
Stalker. Look at the color she's perping with.
No, ma'am, I not be able to turn my music down if you feel like it's too loud. Call the police and they'll let you know the hour time. Please don't come and disturb me again. If you need anything else, please go to the front office. Don't come back by my door.
Straight up gang stalker.
Yeah, huh?
Straight up gang stalker.
A gang stalker?
Yeah, you know what you are, a criminal.
Get your ass in that motherfucking house and bitch, don't come back by my fucking door.
I'm not even by your door.
Gang stalker, and bitch, I'm not in a fucking gang. Stay the fuck away from my motherfucking door unless you want some smoke. Bitch, you better carry your ass up to that front office. You don't know what go on in my motherfucking house. This 76. This your third time trying me, and I done tried to spare your ass. Go to the front office if you got a problem.
Look at her
I'm not a gang
threatening me.
member, bitch. I'm a real ass motherfucking person.
I didn't even say gang member.
You're a gang member. You're a gang member.
I didn't even say gang member. I'm not at your door.
You just came to my
No, I didn't. I was right here.
Stay the fuck around me. If you got a problem, carry your ass up there to that front office. You hear me? Don't come back to 76, so we gonna have a motherfucking problem. Don't come
I didn't even come on your door.
My shit some more. Get the fuck away from me, girl.
You saw she, and I'm 40 years old. Don't you talk to me that way.
I don't give a fuck how old you is.
I'm 40 years old. I'm older.
Well, you gotta think, this is not the first time that she's done this. She harasses the whole neighborhood. This lady has a lot more patience than I would have.
Don't you talk to me that like that.
That's the way that you motherfucking speak to me. I'm not your child hoe. You don't come out here talking to me crazy. I don't give a fuck.
You disrespectfully calling me girl. I was not being disrespectful.
You was being disrespectful.
No, because you're doing this shit on purpose.
And I'm gonna boom it again. And what you gonna do?
And you're gonna get evicted.
Well, bitch, go try it. Go try it, because I'm gonna boom it, and then you can go tell me.
But you sitting there threatening me.
I didn't threaten you by shit.
You did.
You came over here.
No, I didn't. I was right here.
You heard what I said. Don't come your ass back over here. I don't give a fuck what you record. I'm gonna bang my motherfucking music while I'm cleaning my house.
No, you can't do that. You can't do that.
Bitch, watch.
You can't do that.
Go to the front office and talk to a man. Go to the front office and talk to a man.
She's a perp, y'all.
You a perp. You a fucking retarded ass bitch. You slow ass hoe.
See,
look. By my house.
See, I did not even come by your house.
Get your retarded ass back in now and stop fucking with me. I don't fuck with nobody out here.
But you're the one doing that on purpose to harass me.
I'm not gonna argue with your motherfucking ass.
No, you can't be doing that.
You don't tell me what come out of my fucking building, bitch. I'm cleaning my house. If I want to listen to music, bitch, I can. The police ain't gonna do nothing. The bitch at the front office ain't gonna do nothing.
Because y'all all corrupt.
Asshole, shut up.
Very disrespectful. But you're not even 30 years old.
Unless you want to fight, stop talking to me, bitch.
Just ignorant as hell.
And I'm gonna boom it again, bitch. And I'm gonna boom it again, bitch.
You know, that's unnecessary. That is unnecessary. And she got a car and be driving.
I want y'all to notice, you can't even hear her music barely at all. But this is when she claimed that she has hypersensitive hearing, and if anything's too loud, it vibrates her whole body. Yeah, that was the bullshit that she said she had then. That's why she would do this. Any little sound while she just stalked and listened. Window open, doors open, door to door.
Because y'all all corrupt.
Shut up.
Very disrespectful. But you're not even 30 years old.
Unless you want to fight, stop talking to me, bitch.
Just ignorant as hell.
And I'm gonna boom it again, bitch. And I'm gonna boom it again, bitch.
You know, that's unnecessary. That is unnecessary. And she got a car and be driving, y'all.
What the?
Like, how are you professional at work and this is how ghetto and ignorant you are?
You had a car. You went to college. You had openings for careers. Just because somebody's got to see, she's jealous. Jealous. Envious. Glutton.
Oh, welcome to Adam's Court, bitch. This is Adam's Court, hoe. Calm down. Bitch, you act like you in the stuff there. If I want to jam my music, I'm going to jam you on the side.
You haven't even been doing it. She's doing it on purpose to antagonize me.
Bitch, I ain't the one. I'm not the one. I get in your ass right now. Don't play with me.
See, she threatening me.
Fuck along.
I got everything.
I don't give a fuck, get it. Bitch, get it, because I'm going to tell you you harassing me.
No, because you're the one been harassing me.
What's up? What's up? What you want to do? What you want to do? Why you fucking with me?
Because I already told you.
Bitch, get your ass down, ho. You don't want no smoke. Get stop ready.
So actually, she's using noise harassment to harass me.
Bitch, you got to for an office. You don't come to me. That's why you fucked up.
I was right here, and I asked you from right here. I did not step on your side.
I don't give a fuck about you or nobody nowhere. I'm a boom my music, pussy asshole.
Yeah, but I bet you're not even 30 years old, talking to me, disrespecting me, calling me girl.
It doesn't matter.
And look at her. She's a person.
It doesn't matter age. You act like a 8-year-old. I got here first. They're doing this. They're doing that. But I can't do it. It don't matter how old you are. You're not a mother. You're not a grandmother. Your age makes no difference at all. You have drove this woman crazy. She just asked you why. You are harassing me. Why? Just leave me alone.
Instigating and thinking this shit is funny. Old ass lady.
You think you're talking to? But you better find you somebody else to play with, 'cause I'm not the one. You talking all that shit, you stuff outside. Yeah, stop talking to you.
Just everything ungodly.
Oh God, get your bitch ass in the house because you don't want to smoke. Oh God, get your bitch ass in the house because you don't want to smoke. You said harassing me.
It's the other way
You
around.
harassing me. I'm not fucking with you. I ain't never came to your door, bitch. I don't fuck with you. I don't give a fuck about you.
Reprobate mind, y'all.
Asshole.
Reprobate mind.
That's you, bitch. Bitch, what's the square root of 7? I bet your ass can't do that. What's 10 times 10? I bet your dumb ass don't know that. Stay your dumb ass from my door before you get your ass fucked up.
I had never even gone on your door. I was right here. Just ignorant as hell and dumb. Yeah, like she's the one who just randomly started blasting our music to pervert and harass. Like, and it's not even important. Like, you washed dishes before without blasting our music because you're doing that shit because
Door to
you know,
door.
I got several neighbors doing this.
It's a daytime.
But she nearly came on my side.
I ain't come on no side, bitch. You came to my door.
I did not come to your door. I was right here.
And your stupid, mildly retarded ass don't come over here fucking with me. Bitch, you better stay your ass over there. Because I'm not the one. My radio still booming. What's up? Yeah.
I am so sorry.
No, you fine.
Like, hers is like
She done called the manager. After she done drove this lady so crazy, she cut her shit up for real this time. Poor lady.
Wait a minute. I was not. And all of that. She shouldn't even be coming to my door.
I wasn't at your door.
No, I ask people if they have a problem with trying to solve it as
No,
adults.
it's not her first time coming to my door.
I didn't come to. I never came to you. I didn't call you again.
The first time you came to my door, I told her the way that you do it. And as long as it ain't 10 o'clock, I'm getting that clear. In my kitchen, listen to my music. I'm gonna listen.
No, it don't have to. People get it mixed up about that. It's not the 10 o'clock thing.
It's not. Watch this. Watch what I say. And then the complaint. I can't look how the police did.
But wait a minute though. I never went on her door. Like I was.
Well, you say that people get up in your face. They're blowing smoke right in your face. They're right in your face, even though they're 20 feet away and further, right? But your door's right there. But she's saying you're right at her door, and you're like, I went at her door. I wish that these were in order, but they're not.
No, but I was.
Don't open. I had the screen up because I watched clothes.
I was on this door south.
That's loud. That's loud.
Yeah, that's loud. Yeah, that's loud.
With the door closed. That's loud. That's kind of loud, man. That is
I can feel the vibration. I did not. No.
Do what you gonna do. I got a lawyer. Try me about something. I got a lawyer. No, why is we? I ain't with all that because I've been feeling stressed out. Let somebody run up on me with a knife. When that girl ran up on me with that dang old knife out there, and ain't nothing happened to her. Now this girl disrespecting me.
Wait, I'm 40 years old. Do not call me girl.
I'm not talking to you.
Do not call me girl. I'm 40 years old.
I don't even fucking know you. I don't fuck with nobody out here. You ain't gonna fuck with me. I don't give a damn who you gonna get. I ain't did nothing to you. This girl came up here fucking with me.
No, I was still right here.
Fucking gang member and shit. Bitch, you don't fucking know me. Then I need to go in the house. And I don't want to talk to nobody. Call the police and I call my lawyer. Then we can do that. But I never stepped on her property. I asked her from right here, and she had the door open 3 times. My chair was in there. I'm not turning my TV down. My chair been doing this. Ain't nobody else complaining but you. But I have a disability. Bro, that's your business. Okay. That's your business. You call me a gang member. You call me. I ain't call you a gang member. I recorded you. I ain't fucking rowdy. You pushed me there. No. You call me no fucking gang member, bitch. I didn't call you a gang member. When you was on the phone, you called me a fucking gang member. You might be one, but bitch, I ain't. Watch your fucking mouth. And call the police if you want to. Because you in the fucking wrong. That's not it. I mean, that was unnecessary. But like, I already explained to her about my disability.
You hear that? You're going to hear this the whole time. Her disability. Her fake disability is her hypersensitive hearing. Just anything to be an asshole to people.
I'm so sorry. No, I know I'm supposed to pay the rent tomorrow.
You hear that? You hear that, right? I'm supposed to pay the rent tomorrow. Guess who doesn't paint and up and leaves? I don't know why I'm the only one that caught that.
Just put it in the Dropbox.
Do I pay by money order?
Yes, money order only.
Oh,
we don't take cash or nothing like that.
All right, I am so sorry.
Nothing to apologize. That was uncalled for, but it's not loud now. I can't hear it now. I can't hear it. But when it was sitting out, which I could hear, but I can't hear it now.
Yeah, because I'm extremely hypersensitive to the vibrating and everything. It's like she's doing it on purpose to troll and harass me. And then number 71 and 72, they did the same thing. Number 110, they did the same thing. Because
you know, when an empty apartment is gonna vibrate. Once you get furniture in it, it'll absorb some of the noise and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But you know, if it's an empty apartment like this, it's gonna vibrate, and you know, you gonna hear every little noise because you ain't got nothing in here.
Yeah.
But once you get furniture and everything, and you know, it will do better. You know, but I can't hear it. I can't hear it now. You can hear it now.
Right now, no. But I think I can hear it a little bit. But you know, it's like I'm so hypersensitive.
But I understand that this noise, but you live in an apartment, you're not gonna have no noise.
Yeah.
You're not gonna have no noise. You're gonna have some noise, but you're not gonna have no noise.
Yeah, but I was saying that she was doing that on purpose to troll and harass me, you know. Like to bully and pick on me. And she was even calling me retarded and all that.
Yeah, but God, yeah, just yeah. If you have
so now she's calling police on me.
Yeah, well, that comes to the office and I
said. Next door. What she did was, after I started to try to upload the videos of proof of her gang stalking and bullying and harassing and threats, she put a witchcraft spell on purpose to
this is
turn
funny.
off all the electricity and the Wi-Fi.
This is hilarious.
So I cannot upload the videos. I can't upload the videos. And so she performed the witchcraft spell on purpose to so my phone plug does not work, my phone does not work, the plug does not work. Any plug in the house, in the apartment, it does not on purpose to so my phone plug does not work, my phone does not work, the plug does not work. Any plug in the house, in the apartment, it does not work. Like, so I cannot charge my phone and I can't upload any videos, I can't even use the Wi-Fi. She called herself trying to punish and control me. So she practiced witchcraft. So my my router is plugged in. It's plugged in, and I don't even know if she called it the whole circuit or I don't know what the hell I'm saying, but so all the power, everything is off. Everything is off. So the cops, you can tell they were in on it. I'll say that the male police officer was fake nice. I never heard of threatening somebody being considered a freedom of speech. I thought you threaten somebody, you go to jail. So it looked like I'm gonna have to be inconvenienced and have to go to. I'm gonna have to go to the I'm gonna have to go to the library or something. So none of the plugs work. She did some form of witchcraft. So she probably hired somebody to a perp to turn off another perp to turn off.
Yeah, I'm sorry, they're out of order. She calls the cops. And of course she gets mad at them because they speak the truth and they're very nice to her. But she's so mad that she's saying that this woman caused the lights to be out, but everybody else's lights are out too.
I mean, even the electricity for the air conditioner, like everything's turned off. Like it's sunny. How is it that right after this incident, she put a witchcraft spell to turn off all. She did a witchcraft spell to turn off all my electricity. So the refrigerator won't work. She did something. And then she was talking to some guy that had like on a black shirt or something like that. So she did a witchcraft spell to have all my electricity turned off. Like after the police left, and right after and now they're saying I'm not getting hotel tonight. You don't have the authority to say that. And still harassing me.
Well, these should be...
Wow.
Hold on a second, y'all. Hold on. Here's where the cops come. I'll try to fix it so y'all can see it.
Her next door. What she did was... Okay.
You hear us? That's what she said her foster mom did. Yep. That's why I did that video that you've turned into your foster mom.
Hi.
Yes, ma'am.
I had multiple neighbors. Right now it's her, but I had to call the police on those people. I had multiple neighbors like harassing me with blasting loud music. I'm disabled. I'm new here. I'm disabled, and I have a hypersensitive ear condition, and my body is sensitive to the vibrating. I politely asked them to turn it down, and she bullied, harassed, and she threatened me. She was threatening to beat my ass and hurt me and stuff.
Okay. Have you talked to the office about these?
Yeah, just the lady, the landlady just talked and tried to mediate, but then she turned the music. She didn't care. She turned the music back up, and I don't even think she ever turned it down. And so I'm disabled. I'm extremely hypersensitive. I can't even get my business handled. And
when you got a lease agreement here, did you make those notes that you were?
Well, I told them yes.
It's a damn shame.
She made a police call first.
Okay. When did you call?
Huh?
When did you call?
I don't know if it was 20 or 30 minutes ago. But she made it like she was calling the police.
Police department! Police department.
It's ridiculous.
Thank you.
So even them two, number 71 and 72, I had to call on them last night. And number 110, well, they're not doing it right now, but they've been giving me a problem too. And I'm new here. I'm not trying to be for any trouble. I'm not trying to be a Karen. Right. I explained to them my disability. Okay. And it's difficult. I ended up homeless behind dealing with this several years ago.
This is her last apartment. Yep. 2023. She up and left this apartment. She's so bored, she has nothing else to do but harass everybody and stalk them.
And I just got recovered from being homeless all those years, and I came back, and this is my October. Yesterday I've been here a month. Okay. So Emma, I'm not trying to be in any trouble or anything. She tried to threaten me. She was threatening me. You talking to me right here, so I didn't let you just walk through. What's going on?
Play back your music.
Am I disturbing me?
Yeah.
She had them out.
So with the door, but it is loud. I guess she doesn't sound good hearing.
Why don't she close her door?
It was closed.
It wasn't. Her door stays open. Her door is never closed.
When I walked up,
but it's always open. If you go in her house right now, see if you can hear my music.
Ma'am, this is why I want to talk to you.
But okay, I'm just saying, if you go in her house and the door's closed, you can't hear my music. I do this every day.
No, you don't do it every day.
I can hear.
Hang on,
So I left the door open in case somebody else came. I told her it's a certain time, and I wasn't moving it loud.
So the noise ordinance, it's a certain time, right? But then, yeah. So the noise ordinance, it applies for 2 years, 11 p.m., 7 a.m., right?
It don't matter. She was even put up in a hotel for 8 months straight. All she did was the same thing. And she would say, oh, these people are on my property. And she would run up to them and just the same shit she does now. She needs to work. Do something with her mind. She's bored. But she didn't like that she wasn't getting her restaurant meals anymore. She had to make her own food. And she was not happy about that. She wants to go to the restaurants and she wants to be put up in a hotel room. That's all she wants. She wants to be taken care of. She does not want to have to take care of herself.
If it is so loud that it is disturbing other persons, then yes, it does. So all that she's asking is that you just turn it down. And I'll have her close her. Is that a fair thing for right now?
What's loud enough? That's what I'm asking you. What's loud enough?
You know what you're doing.
I'm not going to tell you what's fair.
I don't want to do nothing.
You know what you're doing.
Fair value. This is loud right now. Look.
You had them louder than that.
I'm not going to say myself. This is as loud as it goes. How far should I go down?
So.
By that low? That's okay?
Come on, man.
Listen,
what are y'all thinking? Is that okay?
Go inside. Just close your door. She'll turn it down, and we'll be good.
Oh, poor little boy.
She's gaslighting and playing games, y'all. And then when I have an altercation with somebody, they always let the other person talk and make me shut up.
No, you just can't stand not being in control of the situation.
They always make me shut up.
Mm-hmm.
A woman not supposed to be a police officer anyway, but they always make me shut up and let the other person lie on me and let them talk. Always. She lying.
Ridiculous.
Is that okay? Because I keep my door open. I like to watch my clothes, like I keep my house clean. I don't know about everybody else, but I like to keep my house clean every day. So come on down, son. Don't do that. Come here, man. There you go. Okay, I'll keep it in that bag.
Is that how you speak? What we do now is we're going to be making a report to the office. So we'll be letting them know. And I mean, you said that you have this apartment 110 and 71 and 72.
Yeah, and this one too.
Yeah, I'll make note of it. This is the one that we got the original.
I mean, it's like I can still hear it and still feel the vibrating, even with the door closed.
Ridiculous.
That volume isn't some loud, obnoxious volume. There's nothing we can do.
Yeah, so I mean, they have the right to play music in their apartment. The issue that we have is you have disabilities now. Addicts Court is aware of this, so they should be, if it's something that's so sensitive, we need to talk to them about and work with it. I can't take someone to jail for that.
I wasn't expecting you to take her to jail, but I mean, she was threatening me though, so yeah, she should go to jail for that.
Right. What did she do to you?
She threatened to beat my ass, and she was
she over there on her porch?
Yeah. She nearly walked over here, but she falsely accused me of going over there. When I asked her from here, she had her door open.
Okay. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to suggest to the landlord that they maybe find you a different apartment in this area, and maybe move you over to the opposite side.
Yes.
I just got here though.
That's the apartment.
People are going to play their music here, unfortunately. So I don't know if Addicts Court or Air Housing has some sort of ADA compliance that they have to follow, but that isn't something that I'm going to force her to turn down.
But you're gonna have to explain to them. I don't know if you've given them paperwork.
The whole thing is she likes to be in control, and she's the bully. She cannot stand for her to not get her way completely 100%. So she makes up illnesses, any excuse in the world. What she does out on the streets, how she lies on the streets, and people do this and people do that. I need hotel, they're going to unalive me. All the stuff that she says. She's doing the same thing, but on, different subjects. Just to harass the shit out of people. For
learning
nothing.
disability and everything, like say, hey, look, I'm super hypersensitive, all that stuff. That's something you're gonna have to get up with the office.
Yeah, because I told the landlady and I told the lady at the housing,
Okay. Well, every time we come out here, there's a report generated, and we have to send it right directly to the office, and I will make sure that they know about apartment 71, 72, and 110.
All right.
All right. As well as the one that you called on, but that's going to be the one that's on the report anyway.
So I mean, but she threatened to beat my ass.
Right. Did she threaten it? How did she carry that threat out? How did she?
Verbally.
Okay. Right. So people have their First Amendment speech. They can talk
Really?
about that mess. They can
Really?
talk that mess. Yes.
But when I do, I mean, you want to know? I mean, if I would have said something like that, you want to know how many times I got in so much trouble? Like, really?
By who?
Police or other people, if they try to say,
here's the thing. There has to be the ability to carry out a threat, right? There has to be an intent and an ability to carry out the threat. If she's standing on a porch with the door open, just hooting and hollering, saying, "I'm gonna beat your ass," there's nothing a whole lot we can do as far as taking her to jail for an assault or aggravated assault, for that matter, because that's what it would come down to. It's not a harassment. Harassment is a completely separate category from her threatening to beat your ass. Threatening to beat your ass falls under assault if there's the opportunity to carry that out. Harassment is if they're banging on the door, playing ding dong ditch, throwing dirt at the house, all this
well,
stuff.
she was blasting loud music for the purpose of harass me.
She had her music turned up because she was in the shower and she also does her laundry and wants to be able to hear the music. She was not having her music up loud to intentionally bother.
Yes, she should. Her and them over there. Yeah, yes, they did. I'm telling y'all.
So apartment 110, 71, and 72, they put their music on just to bother you?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I don't tend to believe that because these apartments out here, they play music loud. All right, and I see it all the time, and I hear it all the time. We're out here daily, and they do that over here. All right, that is a norm.
But she had called. She was did it to bully me and then calling me retarded and stuff like that.
Again, how they're going up, they have their First Amendment speech. People can talk all sorts of mean things. All right, it's sticks and stones. People talk mean all the time. All right, we deal with it daily. All right. And
Candy talks worse than anybody.
We deal with that same mess. So the best course of action, in my opinion, for this is the office has to accommodate for you and your disabilities. They have to. If this is something that's causing you some hypersensitivity and all this other stuff, we have to contact the office to make it right. Because we can't take people to jail for having their music turned up.
Well, I wasn't expecting you to take her to jail. I mean, I was trying to ask you, for having her music up, but I was, asking if you can get her to turn it down. It's torturing me.
I can ask her, and she did turn it down a little bit, but I can't force her to turn it down.
I can't force her to turn it off. I mean, whatever she does in her own house is what they do in their own apartments. We can't force people to do things that they do in their home. All right, we can't literally walk in there, turn the damn music off, and then walk out. That's why we can't do it. Yeah. So if the
She's always got flies around.
That bad because of your disabilities, that's something that the office has to take up. We can't take people to jail because they're hypersensitive to certain things in the area that they live in.
Well, she called the police on me, hoping to get me in jail.
Right, but nobody went to jail.
But the thing is, though, y'all say it's not a crime for her to threaten to beat my ass?
So there is a crime for threats, right? I explained it to you. So it's called assault or aggravated assault, depending on how that threat is carried out. All right, if she's standing on her porch and there's a distance between you guys and says, "I'm gonna beat your ass," and throws the door shut and goes inside, there's really not a whole lot the law can recognize as saying, "Hey, that's not an act that she's gonna be able to carry out right away."
She's so mad she's not getting her way.
Hear, like, important phone calls to take care of certain business and stuff. As I said, I can still hear it, even with the door closed, with all the doors closed and everything.
You're gonna hear it. Unfortunately, she can have her music on. It can be loud, just like every other apartment does it in here. We asked her to turn it down. She turned it down.
Y'all see what she's doing, right? She wants her way. She wants them to see it her way. Period.
But we cannot force her to turn it off or to turn it down further.
So that's why I'm suggesting, because we're going to write a report and send it to the office. It might behoove you to go call the office and let them know, like, hey, look, I'm having another issue. Due to my hypersensitivity, I'm having struggles here at this apartment. It's causing me discomfort. But the office can help you with
She
that.
doesn't have it, though. That's the problem.
We're here just for legal reasons, for law. Yeah. All right, we're here to take people to jail. That's why we're here. Yeah. All right, we're not here to make you and move you different apartments or make them do things we can't force them to do. All right, people have rights in society. All right, we're not here to violate anybody's rights. We're not here to certainly violate your rights. All right, so the best course of action, like I've explained, is the office is going to be the best course of action because ultimately they've moved people because they don't get along with their neighbors and whatnot. And I know Abe and everybody else very well that they do that for people. All right, they'll move them clearly across the other side of the complex where they know that they don't have issues, or they do, or wherever that person wants to move, they'll show you an apartment and say, hey, this is where we can put you right now. And that's something that would probably benefit you, especially if all this music is going on over here. So, but I would make that phone call first because our document's going to get closed in at the end of the day.
I'm with you, sugar. I'm with you. I'm not far behind you. We'll see you next time. You get you some rest.
It probably won't get submitted till Monday.
Next Monday?
or Monday or Saturday or Monday, our report.
I don't know when they get sent.
It's usually on a weekly basis because everybody compiles them and they get a stack.
Yeah.
But you need to call first so they know about it and they're well ahead of it, because once you call, they'll confirm it, and then you guys will have to work an action from there. All right. So in the meantime, I mean, this is as low, and I mean, honestly, I'm surprised that she's even allowing us. She's turning it down for the sake of this. So.
Yeah.
Oh, because y'all came. That's why she wasn't gonna. She way louder. I'm telling you, she lied about saying, "Oh, this is the loudest it can go." No, she was blaring it louder than that.
I understand. And our ordinance says after 11 o'clock, if it's that loud, then we can do something. We can officially make her a violation for that ordinance. All right. But right now, she can do whatever she wants to do in her house. All right. Just like you can. If you want to turn music up, you can turn music up too. But I could not even hear to get important phone calls and business handled.
You hear that? That was her excuse back then. Take care of my business. This is why I can't get a job.
I understand, but she's turned it down now. So I mean, what ultimately are you trying to get us to do right now? Because she's turned it down. You said you don't want her to go to jail. What else could we do for you?
Well, I'm surprised. Well, I'm not gonna say nothing else.
Yeah,
okay.
Sure.
Well, I mean, we did what we could with what we have right now. All right. I mean, in lieu of her coming over here, coming in your house, I mean, there's nothing else further that we can do other than the office kind of coming in and mediating with this.
And that's what the manager, she did earlier.
Right.
But she still continued to harass and threaten me, and like, I cannot deal with this. I really can't.
So you're saying that she's continuing to harass and threaten you, but you've only explained one instance where she was standing over there saying, "I'm gonna beat your ass," and then goes.
Yep.
Well, she was harassing me with blasting the loud music to troll,
I understand how you feel about that. I get that, but everybody out here plays music from their apartments. I sit over there by the Fricker Center and I can hear some of this sometimes. All right, when cars drive by with their boom boom, it's the same concept. All right, and it's past 11 o'clock. We can fully enforce it. She's well aware of the ordinance. She explained it to Sergeant. She explained it.
Well, our apartment place, I mean, like the area housing, they said 10 o'clock.
She can't stop.
Want to restrict the rules, they can certainly do it. But as far as 11,
she won't stop. She's such a asshole. Why are you harassing the cops now?
As far as our area
goes, I can't.
11. All right, if area housing says it's 10, then they can enforce.
So I'm supposed to be just tortured all day long.
No, we're not saying that.
He's giving you options.
No, she leaves.
To ask him for a different
She
apartment,
leaves
ask him
everywhere.
if he followed the ADA rules.
She leaves every place that she lives and then says it's all their fault. She's always the victim.
That is what you need to do, because at this point, there's nothing legally that we can do.
See, we're trying to give you this word. We can't literally tell her to
And
shut
this
it
is
all
why
off.
she gets mad at the
I
cops.
can't go to every apartment out here and say, "Hey, turn your music off, turn this off because we have a disability over in this apartment." We can't do that.
It's getting my nerves. I mean, I got this on a playlist. Y'all can watch it. I'm not going to go through this.
Right? So that's where we're at. So unfortunately, in this sense, right now, at this time, it's temporary, but you're going to have to go to the office.
It's the same shit.
All right. I mean, that's what it is. In the meantime, if obviously, if it's getting worse, you can call us anytime. But just know that each time we come out here, if it's loud music, we're going to have to refer it to the office.
But she lied when she said that she does it every day. When she not every day, but some days. But
it doesn't
right.
matter.
Whether she says it, whether it's every day or every other day or every other week. I mean, people lie to us every day. People lie to us every day. We can't do anything about people lying to us. So I see how of a good-hearted person you are. You're probably not lying, but people do lie to us. All right, and it's unfortunate, but that's the job we're in. So for this time being, we're gonna have to resolve this at the office.
Okay.
All right, that's where we're gonna have to be. All right.
All right.
I'm sorry about your troubles, but we're gonna try to see what the office can do first and go from there. All right.
All right.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. As y'all see, what they say, good cop, bad cop, right?
There it goes.
The male cop, he seemed, a little bit nicer than her.
Mm-hmm.
But, her being all masculine and stuff, she tried to, she yelled at me and made me go inside. She yelled at me and made me go inside while she let her talk first and smear campaign and tell all kinds of lies.
You just sat there all that time and harassed those people. You just harassed the cops because you want them to believe your lies. So now you're talking shit about them when they didn't do nothing wrong to you. You don't know what they were talking about. You weren't there. You do this. She does this shit all the time. Oh, they're going to talk to them and they're going to say this and do that because they know. You're full of shit. You're a bully.
So that's how the
Lying
abuser
faker.
gets away, and she's probably gonna start taking advantage of doing this every single damn day. Every day. But once I move out, I bet you she ain't gonna be blasting no loud music no more. They probably ain't gonna be, because the gang stalking noise campaign and all that. And the police, they probably know about this shit. But I can't tell them, oh yeah, gang stalker.
Because it doesn't exist.
So the narcissistic masculine female cop, abusive and narcissistic, as I said, the guy seemed, a little bit nicer, so this is unbearable. So I mean, that's why I felt kind of leery and iffy, because like I didn't know. I mean, I knew it was low income, but I didn't know it was the projects until like the day I got the final call. But then the lady at the housing place, the lady at the housing place told me that it was very quiet and that I'm way in the back and that it's just nothing but old people.
I believe that for 1 second.
So
I really don't.
The police, they handle what they want to, because if people can tell me I can't spray my rubbing alcohol to clean and sanitize and get me kicked out of a ban from this place and that place, or if somebody make a complaint about me, there's so much that they can do. But when I make a complaint, there's nothing anybody can do.
You sound like a elementary school child. A bully. They can do this, but I can't do that. It's not fair. But I can't do this there, and they can do that there. I was here first. Just ridiculous. There's seats back there. Why can't they go back there? You're a bully. That's all you're doing is harassing and bullying, and then you stop.
So yeah, like dealing with so-called narcissistic fake authority figures, they always let the liar and the perpetrator speak first, and then they yell at me and make me shut up.
The man was talking to you, the woman was talking to her. Period.
They yell at me and make me shut up, or see the officer force me to go inside and let her tell all kinds of lies. But then, me trying to tell the truth, yeah, I had to wait until last to get to say what I had to say.
Y'all hear that, right?
So now she's gonna sit there and take advantage, because she knows that it's a bother to me. She's gonna sit there and take advantage of doing it all day, every day from now on.
No,
but
that's
if this
you.
was the weekend, she probably would have done me something. I never heard no shit like that somebody threatening to beat your ass, somebody threatening you is freedom of speech. Because if I would have said something like that, it would be no freedom of speech.
Yes, Allie. Exactly. I have too. I had to live with them before. They are nightmares. They are the most evil people I have ever met in my life. And I'm going to tell you, I have watched a lot of people like her, and none of them are as bad as she is. Nothing compared to her. She is the most evil, vile thing I have seen on social media. She tells on herself. Lying about hypersensitivity just to be a bully. She's lying to bully these neighbors. Oh, they mess us up real bad.
Going to jail. As I said, she's taking advantage. She's taking advantage.
No, you're just mad.
Face, and I'm gonna put it on YouTube and TikTok.
See how mad she is? She's a bully.
So she turned the music back up. She turned it back up.
I don't hear no music.
So now
do y'all hear music?
Talking to the neighbors further down.
Oh, okay. She puts her ear right up there, opens the door, you see?
Like, well, good thing it wasn't the weekend, because she, like, you sitting there trolling and harassing me on purpose. Like, perping with the red, though. Y'all pay attention. Perping with the red and wearing blue, too.
What does it got anything to do with it being the weekend?
She's a perp.
She's a psychopath. You are right.
I called her a gang stalker, not a gang member.
Because gang stalking doesn't exist. People don't know about it.
And the guy down there...
Look at her. Y'all see, right?
Like
she is so close to that screen. She's basically pushing on it to where you can't even see the screen no more.
to
You're
give me
pathetic.
some furniture. Well, I ain't about to take his furniture.
Oh, okay.
Because, I mean, I don't want to accept your furniture if you think I'm crazy.
She's such an asshole. You're just a bully.
Like, she acting like she delusionally believes she got high fake authority over me.
No, that's what you think, psychopath. That music's not loud. I mean, you can hear the birds louder.
I mean, I just got here, and because of your gang stalking activity, I'm gonna have to move.
Look at her. She's got to open the door and be nosy still.
I call her gang stalker, not gang member.
Whew, she pisses me off. Whew.
You're bothering me, your perk. Because I be down on Tuesday morning on everything I love. I'm tired of it. I done got a fucking knife point on me. These ain't shit happening. These motherfuckers just got and abused my fucking nephew, and ain't nothing happened. My nephew done got evicted from him, from them motherfuckers abusing my nephew. I want to talk to Alicia, ain't all of them. I'm tired of this shit.
Poor woman.
I refuse to, and this is how I ended up homeless, y'all. This is how I ended up homeless.
Oh.
This was how my homeless journey for years began.
Oh, okay.
This is. She said, and you're still homeless, bitch.
You know, if somebody truly had hypersensitive hearing, they or and you know what you can do? You can put earplugs in your ear. If you have hypersensitive hearing, how do you listen to your Christian music in your ear? And none of it makes sense because you are just wrong. Period. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You're a bully. Hold on. Let me check something out real quick. Hold on. I'll be damned. Hold on. Why is she not reading it to me? Exhibiting a personality construct characterization by lack of empathy and remorse, superficial charm, and persistent antisocial behavior. While not an official diagnosis in the whatever, the term is often used in clinical and legal contexts to describe a severe form of antisocial personality disorder. Psychopathic traits exist on a spectrum, and not all individuals with these traits are violent criminals. Some may be high-functioning members of society. Wow. I'll be damned. You sure are one.
The homeless bitch. I don't want to hear her music at all.
Hey, Susie Q. That's your problem.
Now it sounds like other people doing it. Or is that her?
I mean, look, this is what she does. She's stalking
Yeah,
these
well,
people.
since the guy that wanted to give me the furniture, him, I'm not going to take his furniture. I'm not going to take his furniture. I kind of had a bad feeling about it.
Of course.
I kind of had a bad feeling about it.
Mm-hmm.
But I would hate to be evicted or forced to have to move. I just got here.
Mm-hmm.
And it escalated, like, because I had tried to ask politely. At first I thought it was the guy. I'm like, because it's a random weekday. It's Monday. Usually ain't no noise around this time. I just got finished with the call from trying to contact Voc Rehab. I mean, not Voc Rehab, the ticket to work, trying to get a job opportunity. And
sure.
And that's one of the reasons why I felt like, well, this is the project, and I know it's going to be a problem because I know how hood people act.
You're the problem.
You know.
You're the problem.
So I can't even function or get things done because of her ignorance.
Oh, God. I don't know if I can handle much more of her, to be honest with you. I'm really not in the fucking mood.
Much. The perps, see, they took all my lights away. Put the lights back.
You're the only person I ever hear cry about some fucking lights.
So now I gotta be forced to feel kind of uncomfortable and cold.
Oh, hold on.
I had to get rid of the big coat. And
oh, you got rid of your big coat. Whose fault is that?
I had a frustrating moment on the bus tonight.
It's nonstop, man. It is just non-stop with her. It doesn't matter what anything's like. It's always gonna be a problem. So you're going to say that 78 to 79 degrees is cold?
They had that fake homeless perp clown that gets on the bus with the walker, and he lets the walker slide all over the
Oh my gosh, you're talking about that
now
old.
They harass me with the number 42, which is my age, and they're messing with the lights and viewers.
What are you?
Someone, I think it was Sticky, had falsely reported a video of mine on one of my other channels, and then I appealed it, and then he
It wasn't Sticky. Sticky does not report your shit. Do you want to know why? Because he doesn't want you off of social media, you dumbass. Get over yourself. I mean, she talking about that guy on his walker. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see how long ago that was. Hold on. You know. Okay, that was what?
Y'all, it's 9:05 p.m. at
the
night.
17th.
This gang stalker right here. I had
17th. 17th. 10 days ago. 10 fucking days ago. Really? Really? You just you're damn dumb. It's pathetic how stupid you are.
They've been stalking and harassing and attacking me all day.
It's not cold at all. It's
exactly,
70.
Yeah.
It's 76 degrees outside. It's not cold in any way, shape, or form.
They only
78 to 79 degrees Fahrenheit. That is very warm. And hold on, as a matter of fact, let's go ahead and do the 10-day one. So we can see what the weather's going to be like, because she lies about that all the time, too, for money. She says for a hotel, but she ends up just using it for food. 65 tonight. Look at that. That's beautiful weather, man. Absolutely beautiful. No damn sense.
They illegally using my email to they're illegally using my email to sign me up for websites I didn't ask for. Stop. Fucking unfair what they're doing. They're getting way worse. They're getting way worse. And then they lie and say, I'm getting worse. They are trying to do me in. They're trying to murder me, y'all.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's why I said he was pretending to be blind. And then stepped on my foot on purpose.
You're ridiculous. You need to be stopped.
See, they're illegally signing me up to websites that about transgenderism.
Hold on.
fuck is wrong with people?
Just hold on,
People these
y'all.
days are
Hold
just
on.
rude. Couple of days. No, there's multiple stalkers that use these weapons.